Good morning, Vietnam. We had greetings from Switzerland. Yo, hold up. Time out. GameStop. You guys see GameStop? Do you guys see GameStop? Time out. Guys, return of the memes. This is your daily dose of DZ. Ladies and gentlemen, Spy coming up for the gap fill a little bit here. I had this from yesterday's video, but the lines are really messed up. I can leave it, but the lines are really messed up. I love this breakdown on this beat right here. Bro, who made this beat and why are they not famous? Like, are you trying to tell me this isn't an industry quality beat? This is definitely a beat that is good enough to be industry quality. Before I learned the music industry was demonic, I was an inspired musician. Tim's up 5%. I was gonna buy yesterday, bro. I'm not even kidding. Not even kidding. I was gonna buy yesterday. It still didn't break the trend line though. That means I got time. Trend line still not broken. Open door still in a falling wedge. Why do I feel like I am rising and the sky is falling?
Spy fill upside gap then drop. AMC closing greater than
That
1
sound
today.
is like music to my ears, brother. Yo, thank you, dude. Starting us off with the super right off the day. Spy, still, okay, so Spy, look, If oil's still way up, we're not gonna be bullish at all right? Oil came down a tiny bit to 102. So this is very simple, guys. This is very simple to figure out. Oh my God, here he goes. No, you're not allowed to do this today. You're not allowed to do this today. You already went ham yesterday, made us our second biggest day on Twitch ever, bro. What are you trying to do? Go for the first biggest day? It was a big day, so don't try. Now, guys, this is very easy to figure out. Oil, since we're starting to get some numbers in, we can start figuring out levels, right? So oil was at 103, 104 yesterday, right? So that means SPY at around like 620, so 630 to 638, right? 640. If oil's at 102 to 101, that means SPY at like 640 to 650, right? Then oil 99 and under, that means SPY at like 660 to 670. And that's actually what we saw around those levels when oil was around that. So keep an eye on oil, guys. Keep an eye on oil. Now, is the gap going to get filled? The question is, bro, probably not. You're probably not going to get a whole gap fill. AMC is looking good, but AMC we need to see back over 1 USD. That's when I will get excited. GameStop warrants up 5%. GameStop warrants up 5%. What you heard? What you heard? Shines bright. Hey, look at falling wedge breakout GameStop. Falling wedge breakout GameStop. What you heard, baby? Lock in. This is where you find it. This is where you find the keys. DZ fam, we're unstoppable, man. I swear to God, we're about to take over the world, bro. I swear to G's. I gotta fix the stream real quick. Guys, give me 1 second, man. I have to fix the stream. This is the one thing about streaming on this dual stream. Every morning I have to set up the stream, and I didn't have to do that before. Apparently Firefox is... Alright, so I want to show you guys something, right? You guys can probably see this on my screen. You see this thing that says VPN? Apparently Firefox has a VPN now. A built-in VPN in the browser. I kind of want to try it out. If you don't know what a VPN is, it's called a virtual private network, and it's a way to add privacy to your life, which is something that's being taken away minute by minute, second by second. It's also a way you can get around certain things. Like, say they tried to ban TikTok, just use a VPN. That's why you can't ban stuff on the internet. That's why people are so dumb. Like those countries where they make you put 18 or older for adult sites. Not that I think you should be watching adult sites, but all you have to do is use a VPN. Then you don't have to do any of that. All right, now, sorry guys. I'm watching the comments. I am watching the comments. I'm sorry, but let me fix the stream real quick, man. I don't even have the right date on, or title, or nothing. I gotta fix all of this stuff right now. You guys came on the stream so fast, too. Dude, you guys were fast. The main people, Zelly, Duke, Jackson, DW, Danny Lamb, Misty. All-time high. Stay gold. Bro, you guys came in so fast, bro. And Misty Blue was first. I thought DW was first, or DH was first. DH and DW both have orange circles. And one just has a D and one has a DH. So sorry if I get confused sometimes. Space versus Galactic up 19%? My God. What up, Duke Nukem? What a great game. Remember that game? He used to go, where is it? Why would he do that? You guys remember Duke Nukem or not? Now, I swear to G's, I'm not being greedy. I swear to G's, I'm not being greedy. When I look, we reached our sub goal yesterday. Twitch did this by itself, okay? I did not do this, so that's why we're gonna focus on the follower goal. It made a new sub goal of 10 new subs. We don't have to worry about that at all, guys. We already reached the sub goal. So we're just gonna worry about followers. I just in case anyone sees that, I don't want them to think I'm being greedy. Twitch be trying to make you push, man. Twitch is not like YouTube when it comes to this stuff. Twitch really wants you to push for subs. YouTube will like tell you, like, it will be like, hey, you should probably do this, but Twitch is like, nah, you need to do this, bro. All right, let me fix the Twitch stream, because the Twitch stream doesn't even have the right title either. Oh my God, dude, I'm so far behind. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Wait, there's only, am I live? Okay. There was like technical difficulty yesterday too. And early this morning. Early this morning, I had to call the internet provider. What is that? What was that sound? All-time high, bro. You're wildin', bro. I appreciate you, bro. I really do. It keeps the energy up, man. It keeps the cheering keeps the energy up. I like the aspect of it. Okay. Now, give me 1 second, guys. Let me get this show on the road here. What is going to be the title for today? What do we have to look at? Guys, help me come up with the title. What is this? I'm gonna just say you dig. Sometimes I don't know. 2,277 followers, baby. We're coming up. All-time high. Thank you for the cheers. Bits are fun, brother. And you are becoming the king of bits. And you're the top gifter, bro. You're the top gifter right now with 3 gifted. 3 gifted subs. We need 18 more followers to reach our goal. Okay, now. We're gonna put oil drops, spy pops. I'm trying to make up a cool title. My title kind of rhymed yesterday, but the video flopped. So I don't know if these are the best, things to do. But we're gonna find out. Spy pops, oil drops, AMC and GME fight back. That's good for now. Oh, this is the last day of the month. We're gonna close out strong. That has stuff to do with me. That has nothing to do with you guys. I gotta figure out how to set the stream up faster. This takes like 30 minutes every single day just to get the stream to the same place I had it yesterday. I have a little bit of a headache. Live stream. Guys, I've been talking to a consultant about how to make my career viral and how to blow my career up. I've been talking to like a manager. Well, basically I have a manager now. I basically have a manager. I just need, well, they're kind of like a half-ass manager because I need someone who is going to help me get brand deals as well. But yeah, see how SPY's pulling back? It's not filling the gap. There's a big-ass gap to the downside. SPY's probably topped out. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. RSI is trending down. Price is trending up. SPY's probably topped out for the most part. And if you look at my prediction, right here's my prediction. It has this coming up and then coming down. So I'm just putting this right here, and that's all I'm going to say. I'm leaving that right there. That was from yesterday. I'm going to leave that right there, all right? You heard me. I'm going to say it one more time for those in the back. I'm going to leave that right there. I'm just kidding around, guys. I'm acting crazy. I'm sorry. We got to keep the streams lit, man. We got to keep the streams lit. If my energy's off, your guys' energy will be off. You know what I mean? So no matter what I'm feeling, the stream has to be one way. You know what I mean? No matter what's going on in my personal life, we got to keep things popping over here. You know what I mean? All right, that's good enough for now. All right, let's get this title over here on Twitch. And then get our polls up and our pinned comments, and then we're good for now. Stream creator dashboard, stream manager. No, I do not want to add a commercial. All right, stream info updated. All right, all right, all right. Okay, now. Zelly Zen, all-time high this summer. Thank you, Twitch gang. We're missing one person, though. One important person is missing from the Twitch gang right now. Hopefully she comes on. Starts with a DZ and ends with girl. Where are thou? Where art thou, girl? There we go. BYND moving. Alright, now I feel better. Dude, we have 1,373 bits, dude. Absolute legend. Well, I guess I can make a new bit goal. That's not being greedy, right? The bro's cheering anyways. Manage goals. Wait, how much is BYND moving? Start a new goal. Start goal. 13%? That's actually decent. Alright, I just made a new goal of 1,000 bits. %. That's actually, someone actually was just telling me about that too. He's gonna be so mad at me. They kept remember that person last week? They kept saying, sorry, I forget their name. They kept saying BYND, BYND, and I'm like, I don't know, dude. Well, now it's up 13%. I did say it was gonna go down a little bit more. It's just getting a decent bounce from going down. It's getting a nice V shape actually, but I would still need to see it over 73 cents to be, if BYND breaks 73 cents, then I go bullish. Then I go bullish. In hims and hers, I might actually buy some shares if we break this trend line, which is about to happen here soon, it looks like. Once this trend line is broken, HIMS will pop back to $27, $30. I'm watching. Ooh, Amy coming back for $1. Love to see it. GameStop 22.59 and SPY 638.54. SPY tracking. SPY tracking. Even though we gotta just dial it down. You gotta dial it down. Yes, I know you want as many ads as possible, but your views will suffer, brother. Your views will suffer. You know what? I like it. We're going with that today, baby. We're going with that. I like it. Guys, hopefully today's another great day. Sorry I started so late. Thank God. Thank God, man, I got reliable people, because your boy Woke up early in the morning, motivated, ready to go. Started setting up the stream and everything. Laid back down. Next thing I know, it's 10:30, bro. Birdman! Brother, thank you for the follow on Twitch, bro. That really helps me out. We only need 17 more followers on Twitch to get our 100 follower goal. And guys, after we pass 100 followers, guys, we're blowing up on Twitch. We're blowing up, dude. We're blowing up. This shows you how powerful the DZ fam is. We started on a new platform. We're almost at 100 already. Guys, come on over to Twitch. Show everybody how powerful the DZ fam is. Come over to Twitch and give me a follow. You finally figured it out. What, Twitch was hard to figure out? DZ GME coin at 95 billion? My God. All right, that should be good on the stream. Now I just need to get this. Yo, all-time high. Thank you, brother. If SPY loses this 638.65, you will see continued downside towards 636.87. In fact, that's where I'm going to make the... you're probably going to fill this downside gap before you fill this upside gap. Yo, thank you, all time high, brother. Spy tracking perfectly right now. There's no way to subscribe. There was no subscribe button the last time I listened to you. So the follow button is the heart, and the subscribe button probably wasn't there because I wasn't monetized. When I first came on Twitch, bro, I wasn't monetized. I actually only got monetized a few days ago. On Twitch, so that's probably why there was no subscribe button. So that's that probably what that is. And the follow button is a heart. I don't know why it wouldn't be there. But if you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub over here for free on Twitch. That's to anybody as well, guys. I can't wait to XRP blast off. Me either, dude. Me either, bro. If crypto goes, I go. I'm ready. If crypto goes, I go. Like, crypto's the one thing, like, if it starts taking off and it does and I'm willing to wait a long time. But if you see Bitcoin at, like, if you see Bitcoin at 150K or higher, just know that I'm rich. Like, your boy's up. He made it. Well, no, like 200. We'll say 200, 250K. Just know if you ever see Bitcoin up like that high, you know he made it. He's in a good place. You can look up in the sky and know your boy's up there somewhere. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. All right, listen. I appreciate you guys. We have 29 subscribers on Twitch. I never thought, bro. I thought we might get like 1 or 2 subs. And then I learned about Prime subs. So I was like, maybe we'll get like 5, right? 10 tops. No, we're at almost 30 subs on Twitch, bro. I asked my manager. Manager said that is not normal growth. My artificial manager. If you see XRP at 15, you probably won't see me anymore. No, that would be sad, bro. You can come on and drop a 50 bomb. Don't worry about that. You can come on and drop a 50 bomb, say, hey, I'm rich now on an island. I'm not, if I get rich, though, I'm not leaving, guys. I'm just going to get a fat streaming setup and go hard on production. So if I get rich, don't worry. I'm not going to disappear. GameStop looks like it might moon today. If we break over 2270, we're back in the game, baby. Yeah, if I get rich, I'm just going to get a fat studio set up and worry about all production and make my production top of the line. I'll hire a crew. I'll hire a crew of clippers. Guys, if I had like a bunch of money, I would already be mega viral right now. Because I know exactly what to do. And soon, coming here soon, I am going to start throwing some more money into it. I'm going to start, and I've invested in equipment and stuff, but I have another budget to invest into, which I should be able to write off with taxes. The next budget to invest into is going to be promo. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I have spent $0 on promotion. We're about to make a very small budget for promotion and potentially hire things like clippers. I don't want to put too much out there because there's some people listening that are YouTubers as well, and they want to know how I did what I did. Yo, where's Fishy Friends? Because ever since he was wilding out that one day, he got real mad at me on stream. Moran's Rants got to him, bro. He's on Moran's Rants team now. Fishy Friends, if you're listening, bro, you're going to see me on there, bro. You're going to see me on there. I'm not going to leak the DMs, but, bro. You got, yeah, man. Where's Fishy at, bro? Moran's got to him. He said I'm an AMC pumper. Just because I talk about AMC does not mean I'm telling people to buy it. I only tell you guys what the charts tell me. It looks like AMC and GameStop could do something today. Can we hit 500 likes? We're just gonna go for 100 today. Yesterday, we got like 1,800 views and like 200 likes. Thank you, all time high, man. If I get rich, I will mod second shift for you. Sounds like a deal, brother. Sounds like a deal. Wait, you're not rich? Sure seems like it, dude. I'm just messing with you, bro. Oh, shit. Dude, I'm still setting up the stream. That's what I'm talking about. Every morning. Stream's like 30 minutes in already, and I still don't have everything set up. All right, Amy's back over $1, up 3% on the day. SPY is tracking still, but I still think it's gonna come down, not financial advice. I'm gonna leave it like that. GameStop warrants looking really good, up 6% on the day. All right, now. Why do I feel like SPY? I'm iffy on SPY, guys. Don't trust me on SPY right now. David, thanks for being here, brother. Yo, we have 9 on Twitch already? Dude, Twitch gang is growing. Twitch gang is growing, bro. We're becoming, dude, we're starting to do numbers, guys. We got 53 on YouTube, 9 on Twitch, bro. Soon we're gonna be at like 50 and 50. We're gonna have 50 on YouTube, 50 on Twitch. What happens when I start paying for promo? What happens when I start? You guys have no idea, bro. We're about to blow up. 2026 is our year. I told you this since the beginning. Yeah, SPY looks like it wants to fill that gap, bro, badly. If oil keeps coming down, it might. Oil's at 104? Nah, something's not right. Something's not right. Don't trust me on SPY. SPY's gonna be really hard to trade today. I'll tell you that right now. I'll do my best. I'll do my best, but I'm telling you guys right now, I'm gonna mess up. And if I'm saying that, if I'm telling you that, the king of stocks, no, I'm just kidding. But if I'm telling you guys that, it's gonna be a rough day. So let's strap in and prepare for possible losses. Silver's going up. So why isn't BTC going up? BTC is decoupled from all markets. I'll put on trading view. If Bitcoin were to break back over this trend line, it would look exactly like this. Because if I draw a trend line here on this fractal and go like that, it would look exactly like what's happening here with price, where you break below the trend line, then you consolidate, but then you blast back above it. That means you eventually break down though. And this is the part that's scaring me. Because if this is the case, that means Bitcoin, if the fractal is still playing out, that means Bitcoin is going to come down to like 40 or 30K before skyrocketing. But then it will go, if the fractal continues, then it will explode after that. So we're going to get like one more little bull run. And then we have to go into a bear market even longer. And then we go into a massive bull market if the fractal remains the same. AMC is fighting for $1 today. If AMC closes above $1, that's huge. GameStop is up 2%. AMC's up 2.5%. GameStop, if it stays above 2270, is big. I'm gonna leave this prediction here for SPY, but guys, we have a gap fill starting at 642.89 to 644.33. So just know that gap fill's up there, and there's a chance that it could get filled today. Ethereum and XRP are going green while Bitcoin's red. This is some weird shit today, guys. This is some weird shit. Big shout out to everybody here right now. Big shout out to everybody here right now. With oil being this high, I would have to remain bearish, guys. And also, when it comes to everything, I have to stick to my guns. So ultimately, if you're asking me, right? If you're sending me a super chat and forcing me to make a decision, right? I'm gonna say SPY is bearish. Oil's way too high. Oh, we had JOLTS today. JOLTS probably gave the market a little bit of a boost. No, JOLTS was bad. Okay, no, JOLTS is bad on top. That means unemployment's gonna be high. So JOLTS is kind of like a precursor to unemployment. It's not exactly the same. But look, JOLTS came down 2 in a row. That means unemployment's gonna go up. And that means SPY is gonna track with my prediction. So this is what my white dotted line is, my white dotted line, and it does not change. So my prediction is SPY will pull back down towards 638.64. Guys, we need 17 more followers on Twitch. We need 17 more followers on Twitch. We already have a super chat from Danny Lamb. We already have bits from All-time high. DZ girl with the multicolored rockets. Let's go. All-time high with the multi-rockets. DZ girl with the Prime sub and the founder subscription. That means you were one of the first subscribers. If not the first. That's what that founder means. And then every month you go after, you get a special badge. Like you see my name has that silver badge next to it. Every month you're subscribed, you get a different badge, similar to on YouTube. The longer you're a member on YouTube, the different badges you get. I don't know if you guys know that, but that's why you guys have badges next to your name, the members. So these are the badges you get. This is the welcome badge. Thank you for the follow, bro. These are the badges. Thank you for the follow, homie. We now only need 16 more followers. Dude, and we got 9 viewers on Twitch. This Twitch stream is going crazy. Alberto, man, thank you for the follow, bro. I really appreciate that. So we only need 16 more, I believe. 16 or 17. Thank you guys so much. If you guys want to help out even more, give me a follow on Twitch. It takes a second to make an account. And it's absolutely free. If you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub to my channel for absolutely free on Twitch, which means you can watch ad-free. Help me get to 100 followers. All-time high with the bits. Thank you for the 10 bits, bro. You've been increasing slowly. He's running it up. Oh my God, he's running it up. Bro, you went ham yesterday. Thank you. Second biggest day. It was close. It was close to being the first. It wasn't far. Damn, we streamed 86 hours on Twitch already. Putting in the work. GameStop looking clean, dog. Clean uptrend on GameStop. Clean uptrend with the falling wedge breakout. Nasty falling wedge breakout on GameStop. Oh, that's what I should have put in yesterday's video about GameStop's falling wedge too. So yeah, this is the welcome badge. This is the 1 month badge. This is the 2 month badge. This is the 6 month badge. This is the 1 year badge. This is the 2 year badge, the 3 year badge. This is the coveted 4 and 5th year badge. Will anyone get this badge? 4 and 5 years. And is anyone close to it? I know a couple of you got these 2 badges. Unfortunately, you have to keep this badge for 2 years. Year 2 and 3. But year 4 and 5, get the legendary badge. Thank you guys so much, truly. Thank you guys. I couldn't do this without you. Steve-O Slots, what up, bro? Bits leader number 2. Steve-O Slots, what up, bro? I want the badge. You gotta subscribe then. I don't want to force you to subscribe, dude. Thank you for the bits, bro. Thank you, guys. You have the bits second bits leader badge. All-time highest first bits leader. Chris P with the 100 bits. Yo, we got bits over here. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mucho gracias, la familia. I'm gonna move this slightly to the side though when the alert comes up. I'm just moving it so it doesn't block the screen. I noticed that it blocks the screen a little bit. So next alert will be slightly to the upper left corner. I'm just gonna put it in the upper left corner. That way it can pop up and still people can still see. Thank you guys. Thank you, Chris P. All-time high. And Own 54, aka Steve-O Slots. They're battling with the. This is the battle of the bits right now. This is the battle of the bits. You love to see it, baby. Thank you. Guys, you're starting a hype train, chill. Twitch is warning me a hype train is coming. We're hype training. Guys, we're hype training. You need to chill. We're hype train on Twitch. We're hype train on Twitch. Chill. We are hype train on Twitch. Chill.
Yeah, boy.
Spot tracking. Amy coming back for $1. GameStop 2270. Want to see it stay above 2270. SPY is tracking, guys. This is why you never doubt yourself. This is why you never doubt yourself. We are hype training, guys. We are hype training right now. Level 1 hype train. Level 1 hype train right now. Everybody come on over to Twitch, bro. It's popping. We got 11 people in the building right now on Twitch. We got 11 people in the building on Twitch. Come on over. Twitch gang is lit, bro. We already hit our bits goal. We already hit our bits goal of 1,000 bits. We just hit our bits goal. Hype train. Oh my God, bro. You guys are going wild. Look how crazy Twitch chat is going. It says we're setting a new record. We have a new record on Hype Train. Brand new Hype Train record. Brand new Hype Train record. Hype Train level 1, 86%, guys. Bro's going crazy. He's throwing mad bits. He's throwing mad bits, dude. All-time high. Chris P. And Owen. AKA. Wait. Steve-O Slots. Setting a new record. Keep going until the clock runs out. We're about to be Hype Train number 2. Whoa, this is kind of crazy. Bro, it's going crazy. We hit the bits goal already, bro. And Hype Train level 2 now. Chris P at all-time high, running the Hype Train up right now. Yo! Alright, you guys are doing too much now. You guys are being too nice to me. Thank you, D-Boy, bro. You didn't have to do that, homie. D-Boy with the 5 gifted as well, dude.
Yeah, boy.
Dude, you guys are... Yo, what are you doing, y'all? Come on, man. D-Boy with the 5 gifted on YouTube. I don't know what's happening anymore, dude. There, I made a new bits goal. Since you crushed that last goal so easily, I had to make it higher. You guys absolutely crushed the last goal, so I'm just gonna make it. I have nothing else to do. Hype trade level 2, by the way, and it will not stop until you guys stop it. DZ fam is taking me to the next level. They're about to give me all the cash I need to spend on promo. There's Hype Train level 2 right now, guys. This is our highest we've ever been. Hype Train level 2, new record. And we have a 5 gifted on YouTube already. Oh my God. Another 5 gifted! D-Boy with double 5 gifteds right now. Ballin', bro. D-Boy with double 5 gifteds.
I put the new 4Gs on the G. I got into. I put the new 4Gs on the G. I got into the bloody bottom. Fueron muchas veces que. Yeah, boy.
All my niggas balling like crazy.
Bro, thank you for the double 5 gifted, dude.
Another one. Another one.
Thank you for the double 5 gifted. Bano, thank you for the 100 bits. Chris P, thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you guys, all-time high. Thank you guys for keeping the hype train running. We are a hype train level 2. Almost double the goal. Yeah, we ran it up this time. We ran it up this time. Everybody's cheering. Everybody is cheering. Hype chest, open it up. Okay. Guys, you just gave me a hype chest. I'm gonna share it with you. It just gave me this for it's hype train chest. Hype chest is on the way. This is what it gave me. It's giving me shit now. Yo, this is crazy.
Another one.
Yippee!
Hold on. Was that triple 5 gifted? No, double 5 gifted, bro. D-Boy, thank you, bro. You're a legend, dude. GameStop 2271. We want to see GameStop hold 2270. Spy tracking perfectly, guys. Lock in, like, and subscribe for some of the most accurate predictions. Oil is way too high for Spy to be bullish. Oil's at 104. Dude, I literally can't keep up. I'm trying to keep up. I'm sorry. If I miss something, I will catch it. If I miss something, do not worry. I will catch it. Bands are getting tight on Spy. Spy's going to pull back. Spy is going to pull back, guys. Not financial advice. Guys, thank you so much. Mega hype train. I don't know if it stopped yet. Did the hype train end or is it going? All I know is that's the highest we've ever been, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody who showed love, man. Hype train level 2 was complete. Your community contributed a total of 2,170 bits. Damn. Thank you guys so much, man. Thank you guys so much, dude. Hype train level 2. Man, I never thought, bro, we could be like this. I never thought you would hear me saying hype train about Twitch. We got 15 people on Twitch. Yo, this is like my biggest stream ever. There's 15 people on Twitch right now. $56 watching on YouTube, 15 on Twitch. And bro is going bananas. Oh my God, bro. Is that a... Did I read that right? Did we just have another gifted membership? Why can't I see it? If I miss anything, okay, Nancy, that's like the 3rd time you said that. And you said it the same exact way. Yo, thank you for becoming a member. So, shout out D-Boy, Danny Lamb. Shout out D-Boy for the double 5 gifted, which is huge, absolutely huge. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the super chat. Shout out All Time High, Chris P, Bano. Hold on, there's more. There's more. Hold on. It's Steve-O Slots, but his name on here is Owen. I believe that's how I'm saying it, right? Owen54. Shout out Owen54, Steve-O Slots, aka Steve-O Slots. Shout out Birdman for the follow. Thank you guys for the support, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, boy.
SPY is below the blue medium line now. That means SPY is going to pull back, not financial advice. SPY is coming down. See, now Fishy Friends is in the Discord acting crazy. Fishy Friends got timed out on the Discord. He's wildin', bro. He was up at 2 a.m. yesterday fighting. Well, it could have been different his time. He got timed out. I'm gonna say, bro, you can like other YouTubers, but don't betray the DZ fam, bro. So I said you can be there and here without conflict. I don't care if someone else likes Moran's rants or other YouTubers. I don't care. But we don't need conflict with other communities and shit like that. Besides, if DZ fam and Moran's rants go to war, DZ fam's crushing. There's no way. There's no way. Look, he's all over this place. Bro is still running it up. Thank you, all time high, bro. Making the stream special for real. Everyone, bro, thank you. Sorry I was late today, guys. I fell back asleep. GameStop still 22.70. Want to see GameStop hold this level? Dude, I can't believe we had 15 people on Twitch, bro. That's sick. If you guys want to support for free, give me a follow on Twitch. Give me a like and subscribe on YouTube. And if you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub on Twitch for free. Bro, Fishy Friends was up all night fighting with my Discord mods, bro. Shout out Chili. Never mind, I gotta send this guy like some bread, bro. Yeah, you gotta watch out. Chris P be throwing them bits too. And Steve-O Slot. They all got bits. But dude, I just love how we're growing, man. I love to see how everything's growing. I love to see the progress. So I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Want to see AMC hold $1. AMC 2.6 million shares available to short, 0.91% cost to borrow. GameStop, 3 million shares available to short, cost of borrow of 0.42%. GameStop holding key level of 2270. GameStop breaking out a falling wedge. We called this yesterday. GameStop breaking out a falling wedge. We called this yesterday. If you want accurate predictions on stocks and crypto, like and subscribe. Give me a follow on Twitch right now. Lock in. We're also on TikTok and Instagram. Spy so far tracking. Spy so far tracking. Dude, you guys are already creeping up on the bits goal again. You guys are already like, bro, you guys are eating away at the bits goal, stupid. I'm about to put it on screen so you guys can see it. Here, I'll put it on the screen. So I need to add this. Browser. We call it bits goal. Hit OK. Source. This is the source. Paste. Copy. And move that down here. Line it up with this. And then lock it. Cover up follower goal. Bits goal. Right there. Okay, so turn that off. Bits goal, and then I need to put a filter on it. Filters, color key, transparency, turn it down. What is that? Raid? Is DZ on YouTube today? Yes. I'll never not be on YouTube. I'll always be on YouTube. Why? Can't you find me? Because that's disturbing if so, if you can't find me. Thank you for being on both streams. Look at the Sunny GG. She put his DZ on YouTube today, and then she put the DZ spinning head. Thank you, Chris P, for the bits, bro. Yeah, boy. We're holding a steady amount of 12 people, dude. This is gonna be our biggest Twitch stream. We have 12 on Twitch, 65 on YouTube. Dude, the Twitch emotes are crazy. You can make a giant emote for 30 bits. Yeah, thanks, Chris P. I appreciate you, bro. Spy tracking perfectly, guys. Spy tracking perfectly. Oh, we're heading towards 70 people on YouTube. Awesome. When is SPY crash? If oil goes over 110 to 115, SPY will certainly crash. If SPY breaks below 600, that's also a sign that you'll have a big... So the same way when we lost 650, we dumped. If we lose 600, we'll dump. You don't trade live and won't show your positions. First of all, that's like a way to try to make somebody do something when they don't want to do it. But also, you're wrong. Because I have traded live in past streams. And I have showed my positions. They're on my Instagram. I was going to pull it up, but I'm not logged in. But you're not going to egg me on to do something I don't want to do. But I'll show everyone else my positions but you. Just because you said that. Here's the positions I will show you. Ready? Here's how many shares I have, bro. I have 1 AMC share and 1 GME share. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Who cares what I'm doing as long as everyone else gets rich? Spy tracking, guys. Spy tracking. Thank you, all-time high. There, I posted a loss on AMC, but I'm deleting it. I have over a $1,900 loss on AMC, and that's just one account. Anybody who questions my authenticity is gonna be wrong, okay? Kai Supreme! I've never lied to you guys. I've always kept it real, and that's just who I am, bruh. And anybody who ever tries to say that I'm not real and I'm not 100, bro, you're gonna be proved wrong 100 out of 100 times. Because I am the fucking realist. Thank you for the coveted Kai Supreme bits. I appreciate it, bro. And Chris P. So now you guys know for a fact I have at least 2 accounts that I showed you. And if you really look on the Discord, you can find all of my accounts. And if you look on my Instagram, you'll see where I ran up multiple bans on AMC and GameStop. I've done everything I said I've done. Bro, look at my year-to-date P&L, bro. On Instagram. And say I don't trade. Spy pulling back to the upside. Spy pulling back to the upside. Getting close to that bits goal. 415 out of 250. All right, now moving on, and we'll never address that again. But yes, actually, we'll do this one time for the stream. We'll do this one time for the stream, and then we're never talking about it again. I'm never showing my P&L again. I'm never showing my shit again unless I want to, which I will. There's a reason why I only have this account public. So we will do this one time and one time only. So if you miss it, you miss it. Here's a year-to-date P&L from me, okay? On an account that's private. Here's another private account. ran it up. And here's over a $1,893 loss, and this is just one account on AMC, and it's the current AMC price. That's all you get, and that's all you ever gonna get until I decide otherwise. Now I'm deleting all of that. I don't need the flex, bro. What's going on with me doesn't matter. I'm worried about the fam. When I say I want help, when I say I want to help people make money, that's for real. All right, now back to the show. Guys, SPY is still fighting right here. I'm a little iffy on it because we are above the 20 moving average right now. That's very bullish. So I need to see SPY break below that blue line, which is the 20 moving average, to be bearish. And we also have MACD curling up. I honestly think you could see something like this. Oil is still too high, but I just feel like maybe you could see something like this here coming up here soon. I'm not changing dotted line until we know for sure. And I will not, so most likely we're gonna be coming back down to 638.78. But be careful for upside pops on puts. Kai Supreme, thank you so much, bro. Thank you, guys.
Yippee!
Kai Supreme, bro, thank you. Everyone who's helping us reach the bit goal, thank you so much, man. I truly appreciate it. Guys, I just want to say thank you again, man. I know I say it a lot. Yeah, Spy's definitely coming up, dude. Fudgeries. Spy's definitely coming up, dude. The question is it going to fill the gap? I just don't know how Spy would have enough bullish momentum to fill that gap. I want to say thank you guys, man. I really appreciate it. Shout out to anybody watching right now. We got 51 on YouTube, 13 on Twitch. You guys are going absolutely insane on the cheers. All-time high. Look what you started, bro. Look what you started. They just throwing it. Yo, you guys better chill out though, for real, because I'm gonna get used to seeing this thing going off all the time, man. You guys better chill. My endorphins won't kick in anymore. You guys are gonna fry my dopamine receptors. Every time that thing goes off, it's a dopamine hit for me. Every time.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
So wait, was there people that actually thought I didn't have any shares? Chris P, thank you for the bits, bro. Because if you thought I didn't have any shares, whoo-wee, you thought I wasn't holding shares. Whoo-wee. I don't even know how SPY is this high with oil being up this high. I really don't. I'm surprised, like, bro, oil's about to hit 105, bro. I will tell you guys what, though, the fact that GameStop's going up, even though oil's going up, baby, I love to see it. Yo, you know what I think, though? I think Moran's rants is like trying to poison the community or something. Because first ILM went crazy, or first Fishy Friends went crazy, now ILM's going crazy. Guys, stay away from rants. I don't even want to say his name. His community's toxic. His hatred is toxic. Look what happened to Fishy Friends. I hope Fishy comes back, but look what happens when you join that community. And when I went over to that community and did an interview, like, the whole chat was toxic. Like, they focus on, like, personal attacks and stuff like that. So I think it's just a community of hateful people. And like over here, we're positive and happy and growing. Dude, you can't grow with hate, bro. So if Mr. MR wants to understand why I surpassed him on subscribers, even though he's been YouTubing longer than me, it's because I did it with love, bro. As corny as it sounds, I did it with love and you did it with hate, bro. And that's why my shit's booming and your shit's not. It's all love, like no score at a tennis game, baby. Wait, how'd you get those gray rockets all-time high? No worries indeed, Kai Supreme. That's one thing I learned from you, brother. Unlocking custom emotes? Dude, you have it dude, that's sick. Guys, we need to get the YouTube likes up. We need to get the likes up on YouTube. Everybody on YouTube, hit the like button if you don't mind. Thank you, Kai Supreme. We have 69 on YouTube right now, 69 on YouTube. We have 69 watching, 69 likes. That means every person hit the like. Dude, I have the best, most supportive community. It's all love, baby. It's all love. I have the most supportive community. That light blue line's a gap fill. Kai Supreme. All-time high. Thank you, bro. YouTubers don't like to get called out. I get called out all the time, bro. But you can't listen to people. If I listened to everybody, I wouldn't be a YouTuber. If I listened to every single person who said, don't YouTube, quit, you're not gonna make it, would I be here? No. So unfortunately, what other people think, I can't care. You know what I mean? That's just how it has to be. I cannot care what other people think, because if I did, I wouldn't be where I'm at. Do you know how many people who said, don't talk about AMC, don't stream, you're not gonna make it, quit? I'm standing here 45 years later, still here. And I'm gonna keep being here, man. Anybody who wants to know about stocks, crypto, wants to have predictions, news, information, it's right here. As the community cheers me on. I posted mad clips yesterday. AMC at 999,999. Kai Supreme with another one. Look, the bits goal is almost halfway there already. When it comes to YouTubers, quite honestly, I'm the realest out here, bro. Part of the reason why I blew up is because I kept it real, because I knew people like Trey Trades and Matt Kors were lying and telling people shit they shouldn't be telling them. And I was like, I could be bigger or as big as them if I just tell the truth. That's all I have to do. And I felt like I could read charts better than them, but that was just probably my ego. Maybe I can. That's up to you guys to decide. That's not for me to decide. But I knew that if I just came on here and kept it real, people would resonate with that, because a lot of people were lied to, and like that whole diamond hands thing, like if you want a diamond hand, that's fine. But like realistically, stocks are for trading, and you're not going to make money unless you're selling. There's no way to make money on stocks unless you're selling. That's how you have to buy first, right? But if you don't have nothing to sell, you can't make money, right? But you don't make money until you sell. Stocks are for trading. What is the goal that you came in the stock market for? To make money. How are you going to make money? By trading. Now, whether that's a long-term trade, a short-term trade, you got to figure that out on your own. But I knew if I came on here and kept it real, I would be as big or bigger, and people would resonate with that, and that's exactly what happened. Thank you, All Time High. I appreciate you, bro. Also, shout out D-Boy for the double 5 gifteds. I'm not sure if that's your first ever, D-Boy, but I really appreciate that, dude. I seen you've been coming around lately, and you did double 5 gifted. That's huge, bro. Bro, if there's one thing that's real about me, like it's literally that I keep it 100. All right, GameStop might be losing a little bit of momentum here. RSI slight trend down. So GameStop might have to like do something like this, where we dump down and then pick back up. So if you do see GameStop dump down a little bit, don't be surprised or anything like that. We should be able to pick back up. Want to see GameStop hold 22.70 if possible. Want to see AMC stay above $1 USD. SPY tracking so far. SPY is just too, oil's too high to get bullish, so it's not a good day to trade SPY, not financial advice. Thank you, All Time High, for the triple or the quadruple cheers. No, 3. What's quadruple? That's 4. What is 3? Third? Single, double, triple. Thank you for the triple cheers. Bro, why did I have to count it up in order to figure it out? We got 72 on YouTube, 10 on Twitch right now. Guys, we're doing numbers, baby. Run these numbers up. Hit the like button, subscribe. Give me a follow on Twitch. I know you see the DZ fam showing love, man. A little slow on the draw today. What did I do? I am extremely slow because I read that message. I read that message and then seen the triple above it. We all have off days, all right? We're damn near halfway to the bits goal now, which is kind of crazy. SPY still tracking, SPY still tracking. Gap fill starting at 642.89. Gap fill ending at 644.34. 644.34 gap fill ends. Let me put it in the Discord for you guys. Oh, it's filling the gap right now. It's filling it. It's filling it. Oh, it's getting filled. It's almost filled already. I think it's gonna pop the drop. I think it's gonna fill the gap and then drop down. And there's still a big ass downside gap. Kai Supreme, all-time high. Everyone, thank you so much, man. D-Boy, Danny Lamb, thank you for the YouTube super chats and gifted membership. Okay, SPY just completely filled the gap. No way SPY keeps going, right? Did the war just end? What happened? No, WTI crude's almost at 105. This isn't right. Don't trust this. Don't trust this, guys. And this is at 120, 119. Don't trust this. Don't trust this. Unless some type of news came out, do not trust this. In fact, don't even worry about the news. Just look at the oil prices. Don't trust this. Iran pushes gas prices over $4. Don't trust this. That little bit of pop on SPY, though, triggered some buy algos. AMC at 101, GameStop 22.88. Very nice. Damn. So I guess we can get rid of that. Damn, DZ girl, you're right. I'm doing horrible today. At least I told you guys straight up on SPY. I was like, I don't know, man. This thing's ripping. Hey, I don't care if SPY goes up if it helps GameStop go up, because GameStop's going damn near 23 bucks, man. In AMC 101. Let's go. Thank you, Kai Supreme. All-time high. Steve-O Slots. Chris P. Bano. Birdman. D-Boy and Danny Lamb, man. Thank you, guys. If I missed anybody, I'm truly sorry. There's a lot of stuff that I'm looking at right now. SPY has resistance at 650, major resistance at 650. And there's still a big-ass downside gap down there, man. I don't trust that at all. But I did tell you guys in yesterday's video, SPY would recover because it was too oversold. It was oversold on the daily time frame. So don't trust this. This is just exactly what we're seeing. We're going to see a movement up and then coming down. This is exactly what I said we would see in yesterday's video. There's a decent sized recovery because of the oversold nature that SPY is right now. We said this on yesterday's video. It's right here. Why does this keep happening? So I showed you guys recovery pre-market, and then I showed you guys on the bigger picture that you would see a movement up, and it does fill that gap, as you guys can see, and it almost comes up to the trend line, which the trend line's almost to 650. Major resistance at 650. So yeah, this is exactly, this is pretty much on point. I wish I could zoom in. Pretty much on point with what we're seeing right now. If I were to draw that white dotted line similar, it would be like this. So yeah, don't trust this pump, guys. This is just a pump coming out of deep oversold conditions. That's all this is. RSI was oversold on the 4-hour time frame. RSI was oversold on the 2-hour time frame. RSI was oversold on the hourly time frame. RSI was oversold on the daily time frame. And we were outside of the bands as well. So this is just a bounce out of deep oversold conditions. We have major resistance at 650. Do not trust this. AMC at 102 though, I'll take it. AMC at 102 though, I will take it. And GameStop hit a high of 22.97. I will take that any day. And Bitcoin up. See, I'll take it. I'll take it. I hate that when SPY moves, and I know why it is. It's not because SPY controls it. It's because SPY is multiple companies. And SPY really tracks the flow of money into the stock market. SPY and NASDAQ track the flow of money in and out of the stock market. So that's why everything seems to flow with them. It's not that SPY and NASDAQ control the market. It's that SPY and NASDAQ are made up of multiple companies that very closely are tied to the entire stock market. Also, when SPY starts pumping, buy algos get triggered. So there's multiple reasons on why you see. And this prediction was actually from yesterday's video. And I did say people that think that SPY is not going to recover is going to be met with a surprise, because SPY is definitely going to recover. Now, what do I mean by that? I mean that there is a very good chance that SPY is going to be bouncing soon. We're making gaps on the way down. We're starting to get oversold on the daily time frame. We're coming outside of the bands. So you'll probably see a move up, but that's going to just lead to another move down. We've been in an overall downtrend. We've been making lower highs and lower lows, and I believe that this downtrend is going to continue. You guys can see we're breaking. Right now, SPY's out of the bands on the upside. 87 in the building on YouTube, 8 on Twitch, guys. Hit the like button, hit the like button. Thank you, all-time high, brother. Was down bad and just made a bag? Well, then, hey, I'm happy then, brother. Thank you, Ruben, for the 2-piece, dude. Was down bad, and made a bag. Thank you, bro. Goblin, what's up, brother? Ten brand new members today is crazy. Thank you, Ruben, for the 2-piece, dude. And all-time high for the cheers.
Yeah, boy.
Hey, if you made a bag, that's all that matters, dude. Honestly. Why were you down? Did you have puts or calls? Yo, I keep hearing that thing now, that beeping sound. I keep hearing it in my head. Yo, GameStop's going crazy, guys. GameStop is about to go crazy. SPY major resistance 650. RSI is overbought. Thank you for the cheers, bro. We're halfway to the bits goal. Yo, why? Tell me why. Yeah, see, SPY's coming back down. I told you guys don't trust this. Tell me why Somebody unsubscribed because I made a wrong prediction. But little did they know I'm about to be right. J. Carr with the gifted membership, and Ruben with the 2-piece saying join the Discord, baby. Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite. Exclusive predictions, exclusive information, and technicals. If you want in, hit me up on my email, data0official5, data0official5@gmail.com. Nah, don't stop them. Let them go. You guys can keep cheering, dude. If you want to stop, obviously, go ahead. But we're damn near halfway to the bits goal, and I'm letting it rock up, baby. Nah, I appreciate you guys for real. Nah. Yo, I appreciate you guys for real. Second biggest day on Twitch, and it's about to go to the first. J. Carr with the... Yo, thank you guys. 11 brand new members on YouTube. This is the second biggest day on Twitch, and it's about to go to the first. We're just a few dollars short from being the first biggest day on Twitch. Thank you so much, y'all. I fucking hate Spy. I'm sorry if you guys lost on Spy. I really am. I really am sorry if you guys lost on Spy. But don't hate Spy. It's just hard sometimes. It's just tricky sometimes. If you made a loss though, man, just wipe that clean. Cut your losses early. Let your winners run. And move forward, bro. Because it's the only thing we can do. We're just getting a bounce out of deep oversold conditions. And I didn't even listen to myself. I should have listened to myself. Because I said if you're short, I said it in yesterday's video. I said if you're short, you probably want to take profits. Here, and I believe ultimately SPY will be coming at least to 620, maybe even under 600 as we have macro, so this will take time. But guys, look, we've been bleeding for weeks on SPY. So this is what we're looking at. Feels the fill, but this is on the Mac at least to 620, and I believe and then continue down. Correction down, then we bounced, saw something similar to this, which is another crash. I said in the video, if you're short, I'm trying to find the clip. We made a correction down, then we bounced. You might want to take and profits. Then continue down. So I believe that's something you would see similar to here, and I believe ultimately SPY will be coming at least to 620, maybe even under 600 as we have multiple gaps to fill. But this is on the macro, so this will take time. But guys, look, we've been bleeding for weeks on SPY. SPY's been bleeding for a long time. It's due for a bounce. Island, thank you for the mega 10 bomb. And yes, I'll check AMC for you, brother. AMC, cost to borrow 0.91%, 2.6 million shares. Available to short on AMC. Guys, we are heading towards our first biggest day on Twitch. We are like a few dollars short, one gifted membership, a couple more tiers, and we'll be there, baby. Thank you so much. You guys are running it up on Twitch, man, and I appreciate that. Shout out Twitch gang, shout out YouTube gang, shout out everybody watching, shout out DZ fam for making this possible. I never thought we'd blow up like this on Twitch, man. I appreciate y'all. Let's get some hype in the chat for Island who just dropped the 10 bomb. Guys, we're at 87 likes on YouTube, 87 likes on YouTube, 10 in the building on Twitch, 85 on YouTube, guys. SPY is trying to creep to the upside, but RSI is getting overbought. AMC sitting at 101, up 3% on the day, hitting a high of 104. Love to fucking see it. GameStop hitting a high of 22.97, baby. If GameStop can break and hold 22.90, we are back in the game. We got to get ready for face cam. We haven't been on face cam at all today. Wow, 84 followers, guys. Thank you so much. If you guys want to help support for free, come give me a follow on Twitch. We have almost as much followers as people watching on YouTube. All-time high, cheered 200 bits 5 minutes ago. Thank you, dude. Yeah, SPY's gonna start pulling back, guys. I can literally just move this up. Guys, I don't think you guys realize, but you know that shit does add up, right? And it adds up because I'm telling you right now, I make very little money off ads on Twitch, like basically nothing. Literally, I make literally nothing. For this whole month so far, I'll tell you guys how much I made on ads. I will literally tell you. So all of your Prime subs, your cheering, all of that stuff really helps out. I'll straight up tell you how much money I made on ads. I've only been monetized. Hold on, I'll tell you here in a second. I've only been monetized for a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 days. So I've only been able to earn money 12 days on Twitch.
Was down bad and just
I
made
made
a bag.
192 on ads in those 12 days. So for 88 hours of streaming, I made
Join them fucking Discord.
$1.94 on ads. 92 cents. No, 194 total, because turbo. Yeah, boy! Ruben! Wait, am I late? What's going on? Why can't I... Why is it telling me people are... Ruben, thank you for the 2 pieces. D-Boy, Danny Lamb, and Island.
What's
It's like telling me
shorts?
people are
Shorts
donating, but it's
emoji.
not.
Look like KMC. Rocket emoji.
Why did it
emoji.
say that?
Popcorn emoji. Waving hand emoji. Surfer emoji. Surfer emoji. Surfer emoji.
It's like late or something. It's like delayed. Oh, I wonder if it's getting confused because of all the cheering. And that's probably what it is. That's fine. I know that's a good problem to have. I don't mind. Dude, we're about to beat the bits goal. We're about to hit 2,500 bits.
Fancy going crazy.
Thank you guys, man. I appreciate y'all. SPY's gonna pull back down towards 644.33. $91 likes on YouTube, guys. And we've been putting new style clips out there if you guys want to help out. Make sure you like my short videos. I've been doing different types of short videos.
Accident too.
So we have
luckily
these
we didn't
clips
do
called
that.
Stacked where we stack them.
Did you do?
We called for the falling wedge breakout on AMC.
Let me know if you guys like the
Lock in
stacked
right
version
now.
of clips
Like
too.
and
I think it's
subscribe.
really good.
This is the place you need to be. We called for this yesterday. We told you we would not be staying underneath $1 despite everybody giving up. We told
If you guys
want to
help out,
that
share
we
those
are
and
going to
like
come
the,
back,
like
man.
the
When
short
everyone
videos.
gets
Short
up.
videos help me get seen and help me get noticed. There was also news that made SPY pump. I figured it was news based because it looked like it, but oil prices matter more. Oil came down. Oil came down. Oil hit 101. So you don't really have to watch the news. Just watch oil prices. Yeah, just keep an eye on oil prices. Oil did come down to 101. Thank you, DZ Mom. I appreciate it. Max Carter, thanks for being a member. I'm going to watch another channel giving me a headache. Sorry, bro. I'll mute the sound for now, but I'm turning it back on, but I'm leaving the notifications on. I'm not gonna tell people to not cheer though, because it really helps out. And if you guys honestly want to keep the channel going, you guys want stuff like that. I'll mute the sound, but that's it. I'm not taking the notifications away. What is the cheers things? It's people on Twitch doing the equivalent of super chats. Every time you see that, that's a super chat. But they're on Twitch doing it. They're pushing to get me my second biggest Twitch day, or my first biggest Twitch day. We're $10 away from having the biggest day ever on Twitch. So if we get $10 more, we're gonna have the biggest day ever on Twitch. And my biggest day ever, I got a 10 gifted subs. And we had a bunch of Prime subs. So my biggest day ever was gifted subs, a 10 gifted subs, a bunch of Prime subs, and paid subs. And we're almost bigger than that just off cheering alone. Cheering in a very small, I make like 5 cents on ads. We also had 15 people at one point on Twitch. Him's almost 11%. Damn. Still didn't break the trend line, but it's close. Nice gains on HIMS. I was gonna buy yesterday. I should have bought because that could have definitely put me up. I do have to start trading this small account. I get so distracted with the stream though. It's hard to focus on the stream and the trade. It really is. Especially if I want to make the stream as good as it normally is. We have major resistance at 650. I don't know if SPY's going to be able to break that unless oil goes back underneath 100. If oil goes back underneath 100, you might be able to break 650. So keep an eye on oil prices, guys. So if we go to 99, you might be able to break 650. But SPY's up 2.5% in one single day. That's huge. Bitcoin 68,000. BTC tracking, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna keep an eye on that trend line for you. Ruben, what up, bro? Ruben, it says you have Amazon Prime. You can Prime sub for free. But didn't you already subscribe? Yeah, you're already subscribed. Yo, you know you can Prime sub for free, right? You don't need to pay for a subscription. I think you paid for your subscription. You can Prime sub for free. Next month, you can Prime. Anyone who has Amazon Prime can help support this channel by going on to Twitch and Prime subbing for free, guys. You can subscribe for free on Twitch if you have Amazon Prime. $92 likes. We're getting close to our 100 like goal. Thank you, Jolly. I appreciate you, bro. Guys, if you haven't subscribed to Data Zero Gaming or anything like that, check out Data Zero Gaming. We almost have 300 followers or 300 subscribers. If we get 500, I get monetized. And it would really help out to get this channel monetized as well. And you guys can follow Data Zero Clips and Data Zero Extras as well. But Data Zero Gaming is my second biggest channel. And if we get 500 subscribers, I can get monetized. You'll know it's my channels because they'll be linked on each other. So, for example, this channel has all the other channels linked. This channel has all the other channels linked. So, you can just hit subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. I kind of like it that I moved the notification to the left. I think that's better. $95 likes now. SPY still tracking. It's all right. I can mute the sound. It's not a party pooper. I can mute the sound, but I'm not taking away the notification. Nah, everyone needs to get their props, especially Ruben. Thank you for the follow, bro. I really appreciate that, dude. Now we're only 15 followers away from our goal of 100. Unbelievable. Everybody who shows love is gonna get their props. Hold on, we got 30 subscribers. Who subscribed? Who subscribed? Why isn't it telling me who subscribed? And how do we have 30 subscribers? Because we only had 29. I'm confused. How do we have 30 subscribers? Ruben, did you prime sub or what? How do we have 30 subscribers? I don't know, guys, but somehow we got 30 subscribers. This is going to become my biggest day on Twitch. We now have 30 subscribers, 85 followers. This is going to be my biggest day on Twitch, ladies and gentlemen. And on top of that, we have 11 brand new members on YouTube, 97 likes, plus super chats. Let's go. We're finishing out this month strong, baby. Ruben shows prime sub. He's also one of the first people to subscribe too. Yeah, but Ruben was already subbed. Alberto just subscribed, it said. It just told me Alberto subscribed. Thank you, Alberto, for the subscribe on Twitch, bro.
Yeah, boy.
That really helps out, dude. That's gonna make today the biggest day for sure. I already know now. That's gotta be enough. We're about to find out though. Daddy Rich? How comes your color of your name keeps changing, DZ girl? It was red, now it's gold. Alberto gifted. Was he one of the gifted from Daddy Rich? It says Alberto subscribed. I don't know if it was a gifted or I don't know. I'm having a hard time keeping up. I do apologize, guys. I'm really sorry. It shows gold on my end and it shows you as a founder. We're about to reach the bit goal again, which is insane. I don't think people understand that shit adds up. Thank you, Sanity, Ruben, and Alberto for the follows and subscribes. Also, Birdman, MN88, and FMGJ Game. Tan for sure, also the follow. I can't believe we have 30 subscribers, dude. Thank you, Sanity Revoked, for the follow on Twitch. Putting us at 86, guys. We're getting dangerously close to the 100 goal. We now have 86 followers. 86 followers. We just got another follower. We're getting dangerously close to 111 people on Twitch. This is one of our biggest streams so far. Spy tracking perfectly, guys. Spy tracking perfectly. GameStop 22.91. GameStop creeping to the upside. AMC holding $1, up 4% on the day. Love to see it, baby. If AMC stands above $1, that means it's breaking out of the falling wedge 100%. And I said in yesterday's video, we're probably going to break back above $1 today. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. DZ stock going up, baby. DZ stock is going up. Subscribes go up and down, I've noticed, but shout out Twitch gang, I appreciate y'all. I gifted Alberto. Okay, thank you, All Time High. I do see that now. You're up to 4 gifted, dude. Thank you, bro. That's huge. I see it now, bro. You're up to 4 gifted. I see it. Sorry, I'm having a hard time keeping up. I do apologize about that. That's a good problem to have, though. It's a good problem to have. So AMC and GameStop are breaking out of falling wedges. Here's GameStop's falling wedge. Here's AMC falling wedge. All right, so I want to make them both the same color. So this is GameStop's falling wedge. This is AMC's falling wedge. Spy tracking perfectly. Spy tracking perfectly. Spy's about to pull back down towards 646. Damn it. We now officially passed the biggest day on Twitch by $1. This is my biggest day. We surpassed it by $1. This is my biggest day on Twitch. Thank you, everyone who made this possible. And we've been staying up around like 8 to 10 people, dude. That's huge. Guys, if you want to help out for free, just give me a follow on Twitch, man. Like and subscribe on YouTube. Yeah, bro, thank you. That four gifted subs is really helps out a lot, dude. That put us at 30 subscribers, which is insane. Peptides are taking off. Michael Burry said shorts are done. We need one more like for 100.
Try hard, go hard.
Someone said the aliens are coming. I don't, honestly, if you want to know my whole thing on the aliens, and it might sound crazy to some people, but I think aliens are actually, this is going to sound crazy, I think aliens are actually demons. I don't think there are any aliens. I think that's why they display characteristics that defy physics. Because they're not metaphysical beings. They're not fully in this reality. I think that that's why they call them extra dimensionals. Because they know they're demons. Bro, you never heard them call them extra dimensionals? If you haven't, you're not up on everything. Or extraterrestrials, you never heard of that? Or the ultra terrestrials, you never heard of none of that? AMC is clearly above $1. It's at 102, guys. This is it. Falling wedge breakout. Misty Blue in the building. What up? Guys, be honest. Is my stream ever entertaining at all? Or is it just educational? I need to know the truth. Is my stream ever entertaining or is it only educational? Pokemon and peptides. $11 brand new members today is insane. Thank you, All Time High, for the bits. Yeah, boy! We're almost three-fourths of the way for our bit goal for today. 2,500 bits, which is insane. I showed that on stream yesterday about the targets in the Google and in GameStop. Spy's gonna pull back. Adaptive! I'm gonna just call you Adapt because I'm stupid, bro. Thank you for the bits, bro. I appreciate it. All right, let me know what you guys think. I'm gonna wear a different hat. Yeah, there we go. Let me know what you guys think. You like my outfit or not? DZ merch in the merch stores. DZ merch in stores now. DZ merch in stores now. At the official Data Zero store. Which reminds me, I'm cashing in on my merch this month. I thought I heard a B or something, bro. I swear I heard a B. I swear I heard a B. I had 2 pairs of these sunglasses. I lost the other one. And I bought a pair of these sunglasses because I thought I lost them. So I bought the same pair of sunglasses twice, but good thing I did because I ended up losing a pair anyways. AMC at 101, GameStop 23.83. I showed what real bull flags are. And this is not a bull flag, if that's what you're saying. Absolutely not. No. SPY's coming back down to 646, 644, 30, 34 for sure. RSI got overbought. SPY tracking, red MACD. SPY's about to pull back exactly as expected. Thank you, all-time high for the cheers, bro. We're almost 3/4 of the way there for our bit goal. 100% not a smoke detector. Literally, I could buy batteries for a smoke detector with half of the cheers that I just got right now. We do need a couple more likes though to get our likes up on YouTube. YouTube's been kind of slow. I don't know. Sunny GG said she couldn't find me this morning. It's been kind of slow view-wise, and I don't think it should be. Like, yeah, how do we had 88 people, and now it dropped down to 55? That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna pause ads. We got gifted. I'm gonna pause the ads for a little bit. Normally that helps. And we already have 11 brand new members plus super chats. I can pause the ads. It's fine. I said for a fact SPY was gonna bounce today. I don't know why I didn't listen to myself. I like forgot what I said. Giving this a couple of weeks off as I do, huge downside that I'll miss. Watch, bro. If you take a few weeks off, what you should do is like not trade, but you should still watch, just in case. You don't want to miss. You don't want to miss a good play, dude. Okay, I gotta stop playing with my I play with like the buttons and the strings, and it looks like I'm doing something completely different. I gotta stop doing that. I'm looking at myself on camera. I keep playing with the buttons on my shorts and the strings on my shorts. I always do that, but it looks like I'm doing something completely different. So I gotta stop doing that. Yeah, YouTube views are low, but that's fine. You know, we're not even gonna worry about that. Twitch views are up. It's one of our biggest days on Twitch. I swear it, I just showed you. Kai Supreme, Kai Supreme is the 3rd bits leader now, by the way. This is our biggest day on Twitch by $1. It's our biggest day on Twitch by $1. I'm very happy though, man. Thank you guys for everything, for all the support. You guys really helped out a lot. Things can really add up on Twitch. I think overall SPY is going to move to the downside. Wait, DH, did you take a major loss today, bro? Red MACD 5-minute time frame, SPY bearish momentum building. YouTube is evil. Why? What did it do? I can't say YouTube is evil only because it allowed me to. The only way I built up this community was through YouTube. And then I took the community and then asked you guys kindly to come support me on Twitch, and you guys did. We didn't just blow up on Twitch like that just cause. So the only reason I can do any of this is because of YouTube. Damn, we're at 88 followers. Thank you. $4,800 loss today. Dude, I'm really sorry about that, bro. But there's always a bright side, and I try to look at the bright side on things. The bright side is at least you had 4,800 to lose, right? I mean, obviously it's not ideal, but some people don't even have that. Like when I showed my $2,000 loss on AMC today, at least you had it to lose, right? I'm gonna cement my loss by putting it in the loss section for the DZ Hall of Fame. And that's just on one account. But obviously, I don't want you to lose anything. Especially you, bro, because you showed a lot of love, bro. If you take a break, man, I don't blame you. Definitely would like to see you on stream, but if you don't trade or whatever, I don't blame you, brother. But you do need to make that money back, and you will. You 100% make it back. How is XRP and Ethereum green, but Bitcoin not? And Ethereum's up 1.30%. AMC's holding $1. Cost to borrow 0.91%. 2.6 million shares available to short AMC. 101.94 WTI crude. SPY pulling back, bearish momentum building, SPY pulling back, bearish momentum building. Yeah, the thing is, I just bought the dip on SQQQ. Get it, bro? Thank you for the bits, by the way. The thing is, like, I'm not going to front. The AMC loss that I have isn't really a loss because, and I know this is going to sound crazy, but I'm guaranteed that if I added everything up, I am positive on AMC. In fact, I know I am. Those shares that I have, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I bought those shares with profit. And you want to know something? Anybody who's been following my channel for a very long time will hear me say the same story over and over and over and over again. My story has never changed from where I came from and how this happened. I said in 2016, I bought, this is the same story I've been telling since the beginning. My story has never changed. That's how you know I'm consistent and I'm telling the truth. In 2016, I bought Target and I bought GE. GE didn't do good. Target did really good. In 2020, I sold both. I took all the profits from that and started trading. I traded a little bit, built my account up, and then I found AMC and GameStop. I put my money in AMC and GameStop. So basically, the money that I made from Target gains and GE losses, I rolled that into trading. Then I traded that up a little bit. Then I took all of that and rolled it into GameStop. I took like $250 and turned it into like 5-10 bands. Took all of that money, moved down to Florida. So that's how I got down here. I was able to move and get myself out of a really bad position. And I bought shares of AMC and GameStop, which I've held to this day. So I have shares from like 2022 or 2021 for AMC and GameStop that I held to this day. I also have another account where I bought shares of AMC and GameStop. And I have this public account. These are free shares where I have AMC and GameStop. So I have over 3 accounts. I have more than that, but I have over 3 accounts with AMC and GameStop in them. And the shares that I have now, a huge majority of those were bought in like 2021 and 2022. I can look exactly when, but they were bought and held with profits made. So I figured, screw it. I already made a bunch of money. I cashed out. I'm just going to buy these shares. If anything else happens, I have them. Worst case scenario, they'll go down, but I'll still have the shares. I could do whatever I need to do, sell them for tax loss harvests or whatever the case may be, or collateral, whatever you need to do, right? So those shares that I have the losses on, it's just on paper. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that for taxes, most likely. Unless AMC runs up, then I'm going to use it for gains. But at this point, the one account, AMC would have to go to like $100, say break even. And I think the other one is like $13 or something like that. Just to break even. But if I did break even on them, that would be actually really good because I feel like I've already made my money, right? And I don't want to like tell my story like bragging type of way, but because I know some people lost a lot of money on AMC. A lot. But what I always say, guys, don't copy me, okay? Because my situations, that's why I always said my situation's not the same as yours. Yes, I will hold my shares fucking forever. But my shares were bought with profits from this squeeze. I turned $200 into 5K plus. using the massive raging bull market of 2020, which you didn't have to be a good trader to make money on, because everything went up, and it went up a lot. And then I got into this. I got into this move and made money off this move, and then I bought back in and made money off of this move. Then I sold and bought back in somewhere around here and just let it bleed out. I will hold those shares forever. I will hold those shares to the very end, until they're reverse split out of existence or until something happens. But that's why I say I'll do that. Do not follow me. My situation is not the same as yours. You must do what is right for you. Do not follow what I'm doing. If you want a suggestion, stocks are for trading, okay? You're not going to make money unless you're selling, and you need a plan. So, like, if you're smart, you bought AMC down here under 90 cents, and you're going to sell it later or something like that, right? Always have a plan, entry and exit. Always have, never buy a stock and just not have a plan. Always have a plan. You're going to enter here, you're going to exit here. Or this price target is where you sell, this price target is where you're going to buy. Or if it hits this price, that's the same thing. Or if I make this many gains, I'm going to sell. Always have a plan, okay? Always have a plan. And execute. That's the biggest thing that people mess up on stocks. And you can see actually on this, if AMC went to 13.13, I would actually make money on the Weebles, on the Weeble shares. It's only $1, but it's only one share, but we can see exactly where I'd have to be. So GameStop would have to hit 28.45, which is very possible, and I would make money. And AMC would have to hit 13.13. But yeah, if you guys are trying to like call me out and catch me up in a lie or something like that, it's not going to happen, because I don't lie. I don't lie to you guys. I keep it 100 with you. I always have. I've been telling the same story consistently. I started stocks in 2016. I started day trading and looking at stocks and the charts every single day, nonstop, in 2020. So I've been doing this for over 6 years nonstop, and a total 10 years. But nonstop, every single day, looking at the charts, waking up, looking at the market, analyzing things, looking at the news, paying attention, looking at this thing with a magnifying glass. I've been doing it every single day since 2020. And I've been doing it on YouTube every single day since 2021. So yeah, if you're trying to catch me up in like a lie or something, it's not going to happen. And I have posted all of this stuff before. All of it. I posted P&Ls, shares. It's all on my Instagram. It's all out there. Can we see AMC at $13? I feel like GameStop $28 is way more realistic than AMC $13. Just to be honest with you, bro. I'm not saying it's not possible. Anything's for sure possible. But just look at the difference, all right? Watch this. First of all, AMC keeps expanding the float. But GameStop, that's only a 24% gain to get the 28.45. If AMC goes to $13... anyone who bought down here is absolutely crushing it. That's over 1,000% gains, bro. If AMC goes back to $13, it's a 10x. Can you shout out Madison for her birthday? My daughter Madison wants to say her name live. Hi, Madison. Happy birthday. Have a great one. And, yo, if you guys can, type happy birthday, Madison, in the chat, please. If that's all I have to do to make someone happy is say their name, I got you, bro. Happy birthday, Madison. I hope you have a great one. From a YouTuber with 16,839 subscribers. Total social media account over 30,000 followers. DZ got keys, you dig? Yeah, happy birthday, Madison, in the chat if you guys don't mind. 101 likes on YouTube, guys. If you want to help out, drop a like, drop a like, drop a like. See, I paused the ads, and we went straight back to 80 people. See what I mean? Sometimes them ads be hurting my views, man. That's why I turn them down or turn them off. But it's days I get super chats and stuff. I don't really need them as much. Normally when you guys give super chats, I pause the ads for at least 10 minutes. GameStop's coming back over $22.90. Have you ever done funding accounts? No, but I've been asked some wild shit. There's a couple people that said they would give me over $100,000 to trade. There's a couple people that showed me an account with $100,000 and wanted me to manage it. All of that stuff has happened. I've also had people contact me and asking me to either, like, one person said they would pay me to show them everything I know, that's why I made the trading class. Because now if that same person wanted that, I could just give them the trading class. And there's someone who said they would give me money to manage, but I don't want the legal implications of that. And then also I have brokers on my email messaging me all the time saying, hey, we'll give you a $6,000. This is just an example. We'll give you a $6,000 account to trade live. And then anybody who signs up, you make 50% of their gains or some shit like that. Or like if they sign up, we'll give you $25 per sign up for everybody who signs up with your affiliate link, and we'll give you an account with like 10,000. But that's the same thing that these streamers that gamble do. I feel like that's disingenuous. I'd rather have my small account and do it super slow and honestly than have some $6,000, $10,000 account, which would be super easy to make money on. Once you have that much capital to trade, it's so much easier. I feel like it's disingenuous if I were to do that. That's the same thing that these gambling streamers are doing. They're basically getting people to gamble because they have accounts that are funded by the gambling company. So if they lose the money, it doesn't matter. And because it's not their money anyways, and then the gambling account, they'll just give you money anyways. Thank you, Chris, for the down 8K still smiling, bro, because you're a real man, dog. And you're not blaming people. Thank you, all time high, for the bits. But yeah, I just feel like it'd be very disingenuous for me. And if you guys, I don't want to show emails, but I mean, I could literally be filthy rich if I was like a less moral person. I mean, my business email is flooded with people like here's ads inquiry. Data Zero supplement ads inquiry. Like, it's just flooded with people that want me to promote shit. And I'm not promoting anything that I don't use. I'm not I'm not promoting any pump brokers that want me to get my community to sign up to them. I'm not promoting. Dude, if I did all that shit, if I did all of that, I would be rich right now. I'm not even capping with you guys. I've had some crazy offers. I mean, obviously, you don't know every single offer is legit or not. But I've had anywhere from like $3,000 to $15,000 just for talking about like a post on a meme coin. I posted on my Twitter/X live stream video, mention it. 3,000. All the way up to 15 or more. And then the brokers are worse. They're like, if you get people to sign up, we'll give you $25 or $50 per sign up. And then we'll give you, like I said, an account with $2,500, $5,000, $10,000 funded. But you know what, though, man? I'd rather just slow and steady, man. And honestly, when it comes down to it, the DZ fam looks out so much. Like, obviously, if like well, actually, it almost did get to the point where I had to quit. So even if I had to quit, I still wouldn't take the pump brokers. I don't know if that means anything to you guys. But from my own moral foundation, it just doesn't seem right. And then on top of that, like, I'm not gonna compromise my morals to make money. I told myself that from the beginning. I said that's gonna be one thing that makes me different. And if that takes me longer to get rich, then so what? At least I know that I got my bag legit. Who offered that to you? I don't know. I could look on the emails for a couple brokers' names, but I don't know if I want to do that because I don't want to out people. But right here, look, affiliate offer. Like literally right here, dude. Affiliate offer. That means anybody who signs up, I make money. And this is a broker. I'm a business manager at MEXC Exchange. Centralized crypto exchange. Trusted by over 10 million users. Checked out your channel, Data Zero. Notice you focus on stocks and cryptocurrency financial markets. I think most of your community members are investor traders and financial enthusiasts. We're actively expanding our affiliate network, and we believe your channel might be a great fit. 50% lifetime commissions earnings on trading fees from your referrals. Do you hear what that says? Think about what that says. Think about what that is saying, okay? It's telling me that I'm gonna make 50% commissions, okay? 50% lifetime commissions earned on ongoing trading fees from your referrals. $10 USDT airdrops. Get $10 USDT every qualified trader you refer. That means all I have to do is pump this shit to you guys. You guys go trade. I collect all the trading fees. CTA, earn $20 per video after completing the required CTA. So any video that I mention it would get $20 extra. Paid promotion opportunities. $16,000 training bonus, exclusive sign-up rewards. So if I sign up, they'll give me 16 bands to trade. Turning down thousands to stay true to myself. They're turning down thousands to stay true to myself and the DZ fam. SPY's creeping up, man. Is oil coming down even more? No. I don't like today's weird, man. I'm sorry, guys. Don't trust me on SPY. Honestly, it does, because in a way you're in the trenches with us, trying to build up wealth with us also makes you appreciate the wins more. Facts, dude. And I'm going to build it up the same way you guys are, man. Through stocks, investments, trading, and working. Like, you guys have your job. My job's just streaming. But I'm not going to use my job to get extra opportunities. And I'm definitely not going to push toxic shit to my community so I can get rich off the back of that. I can't. I wouldn't even be able to sleep, bro. It wouldn't even fucking matter, bro. It wouldn't even matter. And not that it's the worst, the trading fees. Like, okay, they'll give me 50% lifetime trading fees, but I don't trust this broker. If it's not a main broker, I'm not using it, and I'm not using it. Why would I push it to my community? I use trusted brokers. I'm not gonna push that shit to my community than some shit like, could you imagine, bro? If I told all of you guys to go join FTX and then FTX collapsed and you guys came onto my stream and said, dude, I lost my life savings. I feel bad about hearing you guys lose money on AMC. I feel bad if I talk about a stock and somebody buys it and loses money. Thank you, All Time High, for the cheers. So what makes you guys think I would be comfortable if something like an FTX happened? Where I'm sitting here, hey guys, this is the best thing ever. Come join this broker. And I'm just getting money, affiliate links. Because everyone who pumped FTX was getting money. So I'm just pumping and pumping. And then, dude, I would have to quit YouTube. I would have to fucking quit. If I was someone like a Meet Kevin pushing FTX, and then all of my community came in and said, yo, I just lost everything on FTX, I would have to quit, bro. There's no way I could come on here and see person after person after person being like, dude, I lost 10,000, 5,000, whatever. It's all relative anyways. If someone loses 1,000 and that's all they have, then that's what matters most. And if you have 50,000 and you lose 25, it's all relative, right? So I couldn't be on here and be like, man, you know, I just pushed this to my community. I made a bunch of money off of it, but now they're all screwed. I don't even know how those people... There's obviously people that just are not like me. Because I don't know how people, especially my community. I don't want to sound corny, but you guys are like important to me, dude. I don't want to sound parasocial or anything like that, but like my community is the reason why I can stream every single day. And look how generous they are. Look how supportive they are. So how could I betray them, bro? I can't do it. Thanks, Ruben. I really appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 2-piece, dude. I appreciate it.
Yeah, boy.
Really appreciate it, dude. Got All Time High dropping cheers and Ruben dropping 2 pieces, man. Still got bearish momentum building on SPY, so I'm not going to draw a dotted line yet. Probably here soon, but if 10-minute MACD goes red, that's definitely going to be calling for more downside. We have 85 on YouTube, 8 on Twitch, guys. Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe to help out. Support for absolutely free. Hit the like button, subscribe to support for absolutely free. Yeah, I couldn't do like Matt Kors did and push FTX to you guys. I would have to quit. That hit like a chord because I got by listening to Trade Trades and Matt Kors before I found you. I made my channel, and I'm not going to lie, because of Trade Trades and Matt Kors. Trey was a little bit better, but this is my honest belief that I can read charts better than them, but better than both. I think I can read charts better than both Matt Kors and Trade Trades. And I knew I would be more honest with you guys because I seen the shady shit they were doing. So I was like, I could do this and do it better. So I did. I started a channel in 2020, 21. I mean, hey, Stifler, what up, bro? I remember you, bro. And you're still a member. Maybe you got a gifted membership, but it doesn't matter. Thanks for coming around, bro. Matt Kors is rich now and people still watching by the thousands. Yep, that's always going to happen, dude. But does it matter? I couldn't be, like, maybe Matt Kors is okay with screwing over his community and being a backstabber. But remember, I'm too real. I'm too real. I keep it 200. I keep it 2 level. I can't do it. And I refuse to compromise my morals to make money. I refuse. I don't want to make money that way. I could have done anything. I could have been a black hat hacker and stealing money. Like, I could have done anything, bruh. You doing SPY, silver, gold, Bitcoin? We got AMC, GME, SPY, oil, gold, silver, Bitcoin. We pretty much cover everything right now. But we focus on AMC, GME, SPY, and Bitcoin like every day in videos. But on stream we talk about, like, now we're talking about hymns. There's just 100 stocks that we talk about now. But my focus daily is AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin. And then obviously like Ethereum, XRP. But stocks and crypto in general for sure. Thank you, all time high, for the 5x tier. Matt Kors and the others said the same thing over and over. They said the same thing as me. Because anyone who believes that is not true. Because Matt Kors has been wishy-washy. I don't know why anyone would watch him. The people probably only watch him because they haven't found me. Because there's been a ton of people that told me they used to watch Matt Kors, and then they found me, and they stopped. Sold all my AMC shares. I waited years. I still think it will go wild soon, but money has just been gold and silver. Hey, that's a great place to put it, dude. Especially long term. Gold and silver is a great place to sit your money, dude. Yeah, and everyone has to do what they want for AMC and GME. I'm not telling you to hold, buy, sell, do whatever you want to do. I'm just going to tell you what the charts tell me. I'm gonna pause ads for 10 more minutes and then I'm gonna have to turn them back on after that. We're up to 86 here on YouTube. We have 86 on YouTube and 7 on Twitch. If you guys want to support for absolutely free, come over to Twitch, give me a follow. It's linked in the pinned comment in the comment section. I'm also gonna share it with you guys now. So if you guys want to help out, come give me a follow on Twitch. It's absolutely free. If you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub for free on Twitch. $90 on YouTube, 6 on Twitch. Remember, like and subscribe to help out on YouTube. Give me a follow on Twitch to help out. We have 30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes until power hour. I'm going to turn the face cam off for a few minutes and then it will be back on for power hour, guys. Thank you, All Time High, bro. I appreciate you. We are now officially 3/4 of the way there for our bit goal. I repeat, we are now officially 3/4 of the way there for our bit goal. AMC at 101. AMC holding $1. Extremely bullish. Up 3.5% on the day. GameStop holding 22.85. Mega bullish. GameStop's up 2.75% on the day. GameStop warrants up 5.80%. SPY at 647.65. Bearish momentum building SPY. If 10-minute MACD goes red, expect downside towards 646 to 644. We have major resistance on SPY at 650. Bitcoin 67,700, Ethereum 2,100, XRP 133. Silver's current spot price $75.75. What a price, baby. Oil 101.38. If oil goes back underneath 99, there's a chance we could push up over 650 on SPY. But remember, I still think we're gonna pull back because we are in an overall downtrend. This is just a bounce out of oversold conditions, which I explained on yesterday's video. If you missed yesterday's video, check it out. Everyone's giving up on AMC. That's the bullish signal. The next day, AMC pumps. All-time high with the 5X. Cheers. Thank you. Alfredo, what up, bro? If you're Alfredo from Twitch as well, bro, you just got a gifted a gifted sub. I don't know if you're the same Alfredo that's on Twitch, but if you are, All Time High gave you a free a gifted sub. All Time High is giving away 4 subscriptions on Twitch. Thank you, All Time High, for the bits, bro. I appreciate you, man. Legend. We streamed 8 hours yesterday. Woohoo, you've earned. Yo, we have 10 more subscribers than last week. Alberto GG got gifted a free subscription. King Kissy also subscribed, and Magic Monty Milk. They were gifted by All Time High. You have 1 more emote slot available. Bearish momentum building on SPY. Dude, we have 375 members thanks to you guys. We're getting close to 400 members on YouTube, man. I appreciate it. Let's go. We're up 110% on... Ooh-wee. I just looked at how many members we had, bro. Thank you so much, y'all. We're up 110%. That's all I'm going to say. Shout out to everybody who's been gifted memberships on YouTube and joining. And all the current members that let it come out of their card monthly. Twitch has allowed me to have one more emote, so I'm gonna... I'm gonna put it on there. Probably do I guess we'll do the ape. We already have one ape. I guess we'll do AMC or like Bitcoin or something.
Hey DJ, you made this?
Let's do the Bitcoin sign. All right, so we have a new emote for subscribers. On change the name. You can change the name and icon to coordinate with your All right, I gotta figure that out later. I'll figure all that out later. They want a 28 by 28. I went to 56. And it went to 112. Ooh, I know what I need to do. Hold on. So delete that. Open the original. Turn that into a 28 or a 56. Better. And then do it one more time. But we need a 112. I changed the channel points icon. And we have this new emote for, it should be coming up soon, the Bitcoin logo. And I'll put more up as Twitch allows it. But you can do these crazy things here on Twitch. Thank you, Alfredo Dog, for the follow, dude. Thank you, man. 87 followers now, bro. Didn't we have 88? Or am I tripping? Thank you, Alfredo Dog. Alfred Dog. I'm sorry, Alfred Dog. Alfred OG. I'm stupid. I'm so dumb, bro. I'm sorry. Alfred OG, bro. Sorry, I'm stupid. Thank you for the follow, bro. We're getting very close to the bits goal. We're at 2,100 bits out of 2,500. and 87 followers. We just need a few more to reach to 100, guys. If you want to support for free, come on over to Twitch, give me a follow. Thank you, Ruben Island, J Carr, D-Boy, Danny Lamb for the super chats and gifteds on YouTube. Ads will start back in 55 seconds. BYND just got 6 million shares to short in a couple hours. Cost of borrow is 24%. You did say... Someone did say about BYND. Did it break above... Okay, so BYND has major resistance at 73. If it breaks 73, that could get very bullish. It's up 16% today. Hims and Hers is up 11%. Right at that trend line. If it breaks above trend line, bullish. This actually might even be like a bull flag.
In the case of nuclear or radiological fallout, people living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
Coin new intraday high. Get it. All right, guys, 15 minutes till power hour. 15 minutes till power hour. This is a bull flag on Hims. AMC holding $1 bullish. SPY slowly creeping to the upside. SPY slowly creeping up. We need to see red MACD. I think it's still losing momentum. So this is what I think we'll see. Hopefully I'm right. GameStop's almost at $23. Drop some rockets in the chat. GameStop almost on $23. We don't really look at IWM too much, but IWM follows SPY for the most part. So if SPY curls up, it would probably do the same thing and then drop down, not financial advice. Something similar, you would see something similar to SPY. It's not the exact same as SPY, but it does follow SPY for the most part. Not financial advice, of course. Drop rockets in the chat if you want to see GameStop break 23. Rockets in the chat if you want to see GameStop drop break 23. We have 110 likes on YouTube right now. 110 likes on YouTube. $12 minutes till power hour. I'm gonna put face cam back on power hour. All-time high, thank you for the cheers. You guys want to support for free? Like, follow, and subscribe. Like and follow, or like and subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch. Also, if you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub for free. I just put updates for hymns in the Discord. Major resistance for GameStop at 23. I'm gonna make the channel points. So SPY tracking perfectly, SPY tracking perfectly and pushing up exactly as predicted in yesterday's video, guys. SPY tracking perfectly and tracking up exactly as we said in yesterday's video.
Yeah,
SPY would bounce.
Bill,
so we've been on point with SPY.
Similar to here, and I believe ultimately
we said in yesterday's video. So if you're paying attention,
we had the rising wedge.
You would know what's happening right now.
Wedge. We have an overall downtrend, and last time we saw something similar. But that's going to just lead to another move down.
Exactly as predicted in yesterday's video. Coming up towards that 650 level. Right here are the receipts. And then we have all of these dotted lines, of course. Thank you, all-time high for the cheers, brother. SPY is currently tracking. 5 minutes till power hour. 5 minutes till power hour. All right, channel points. Oh no, now that I did that. I probably won't be able to find it. I gotta look it up. How to change. Viewer watch. Go to creator dashboard, go to viewer awards. Thank you for modding, Ben. I appreciate it. People are feisty today. People are spicy today, huh? Everyone's all in their feels. All I know is the homie D, bro, he lost $4,800 and he ain't bitching at all. If you can't stand the heat, you might want to just, you know, take a break or something, you know, you feel me? I'm not even trying to be rude. But if my homie could take a $4,800 loss and take it on the chin and keep it moving, why can't everybody do that, you know? I mean, you did or did not place the trade yourself. $11 minutes till power hour. 11 minutes till power hour. Maybe we all need a lesson on self-responsibility. All right, our channel points are gonna be Bitcoins. Wait, do I have XRP? Because we could make it XRPs. That's gonna be a lot of work, so I'm gonna leave it Bitcoins for now. I do have XRP, I will save that. Oh, I almost have to make the channel points XRPs. Guys, can you vote, please? Type a 1 in the chat if you want the channel points for Twitch to be Bitcoins. Type a 2 in the chat if you want it to be XRPs. It is officially Power Hour. 1 in the chat if you want the channel points to be Bitcoins. 2 in the chat if you want channel points on Twitch to be XRPs. It is officially Power Hour. I will get started on making the XRP ones just in case. Dogecoin? I don't have Dogecoin. Oil's at 102. I don't think SPY can go past 650. I don't think so either, bro. But if oil drops down all of a sudden, that could change. But this is my prediction right here. Right here, what you see, this white dotted line. And we are tracking. We only need 400 more bits, bro. We have 99 in the building on YouTube. What the heck? Just in case, though, we'll get ready for the XRPs. Hold on. Oops. Then you gotta do this, you gotta do this, and you gotta hit this. Bro, I had to learn the stuff of a video, like someone who does graphics. Like I had to learn all this stuff to be a YouTuber. Someone who does graphics, someone who does video, someone who does picture stuff, freaking editing pictures, editing thumbnails, editing videos. I had to be a video editor. What the hell, bro? Good thing you can learn all this stuff in this day and age. Right now, channel points are BTCs, but I can change them at any time now. We have 8 people on Twitch. 92 on YouTube. XRP is overhyped? Maybe a little, bro. I'm trying to tell people Bitcoin, but they're like, it doesn't move. I'm trying to tell them. You should have more Bitcoin than you have any other altcoin. You should have the most Bitcoin, and then you should have altcoins. Top altcoins only. SPY's not breaking 650. Look at it. All right, if you go to Twitch, your channel points look like Bitcoins now. I hold XLM, bro. I think XLM is similar to XRP. And I think if XRP blows up, XLM will blow up with it. They are both similar tokens. I think XRP and XLM have their place, but I think Bitcoin is going to be like gold in the future, like a digital gold. I think XRP will be like a SWIFT system, and XLM will be a SWIFT system. It will be the blockchain used as the rails for the new financial infrastructure, while Bitcoin is used as the value. And you can already see Bitcoin is the value. That's why if you look at Bitcoin's market cap, so if you look at Bitcoin's market cap, this Bitcoin's market cap is 1.3 trillion. Okay? Look at the total cryptocurrency market cap. Bitcoin is literally half of the entire cryptocurrency market cap. And this shows you how speculative this is. XRP is only 82 million. Wait, is that trillion or million? Right here's, that's 100,000. That's 100 million. So that's 82 billion. That's 82 billion market cap on XRP. And Bitcoin is 1.3 trillion. The entire cryptocurrency market cap is 2.7 trillion. Bitcoin is literally almost half of the entire market cap. Half or a little bit more. So Bitcoin will be and is the entire value of the cryptocurrency market almost. Bitcoin is everything. All of the value that the cryptocurrency market has, Bitcoin is over half of the value. And this is why you must have Bitcoin. If you're not, you're slipping, bro. Because if you're investing in crypto and you're not investing in the biggest coin, that's literally over half of the market cap, you're making a grave mistake. Thank you guys for supporting the stream today, man. Thank you guys for watching, locking in. Anybody who watched, where are we at? Is that 900? Please be. All right, we might make 1,000. There is no crypto without Bitcoin. Absolutely. It just doesn't exist. And that's why the only reason that's why I mostly just follow Bitcoin, and I can tell you what altcoins are gonna do. There's no altcoin that's gonna take off without Bitcoin. It's just not gonna happen. There might be some driven by hype, but that's gonna die down. In order for and there are rare cases like the outliers, but normally it's like a hype or a meme coin and it dies down. Unless Bitcoin's on a bull run, your coin's not gonna take off. So that's why you might as well invest in the Bitcoin, because it's not like you're just gonna be sitting on Ethereum or XRP and it's just gonna moon without BTC. It's just not gonna happen. Dogecoin? Dude, Dogecoin is listed as a digital commodity, bro. It's not going anywhere. The coins that got listed are not going anywhere. Anything that got called a digital commodity. Which, I have the list right here for you guys. These are all digital commodities. Right there, Doge. It's also accepted places. But honestly, Bitcoin is already being used in other countries to maintain wealth. Like in Africa, where the inflation's real bad, people hold Bitcoin instead of holding their currency, and those people are way better off. I mean, the same thing would happen here too if, well, it's gonna happen, but it's gonna happen slower. Fiat currency is gonna die. The fact that the dollar is fiat means it's going to die. So you can guarantee that fiat's gonna die. All right, let me drop one more clip. Let me drop this clip real quick and I'll look at SQQQ. Ladies and gentlemen, check out SPY. Look at this. This thing is tracking. White dotted lines are the prediction here. White dotted lines are the prediction. We talked about it in yesterday's video. We'd be getting a recovery here on SPY. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Make sure you follow me on Twitch. Lock in for the most accurate prediction for stocks and crypto. The dotted lines are my predictions. They've been tracking all day. 100% accuracy, ladies and gentlemen. Lock in. SQQQ's coming down, bro. Yeah, this John's topping out, bro. I literally said in yesterday's video and on stream, I need to find the clip. I literally said if you have a macro position in an overall downtrend, we've been making lower highs and lower lows, and I believe
There's a very good chance that SPY is going to be bouncing soon. We're making gaps on the way down. We're starting to get oversold on the daily time frame. We're get your face ripped off by a recovery. Look, alleviate that, but we're starting to get pretty oversold here on the macro. Daily time frame starting to get oversold. So don't get too confident and don't get too cocky shorting, because you could get your face ripped off by a recovery rally. Now, what do I mean by that? I mean that there is a very good clip that. And now, as you guys can see, SPY is bouncing back fiercely, man. Tracking with each and every one of our predictions that we made here on the micro today. Clip that. So yeah, bro, SQQQ is dropping, dude. And that will kind of alleviate that, but we're starting to get pretty oversold here on the macro.
And
daily time frame starting to get oversold.
We're gonna get a decent rally
from SPY. Don't get too confident and don't get too cocky shorting, because you could get your face ripped off by a recovery rally. Now, that's exactly what happened to people today. Some people got by a recovery rally. What do I mean by that? I mean that there is a very good chance that SPY is going to be bouncing soon. We're making gaps on the way down.
Only 733 people watched. Those 733 people were prepared.
So you'll probably see a move up, but that's going to just lead to another move down. We've been in an overall downtrend. We've been making lower daily time frames starting to get oversold. So don't get too confident on the macro. I think we could see something similar to what we up to, like 635, maybe 636 max, but I think we're just going to keep heading down in my mind. Macro daily time frame starting to get oversold. So don't get too we're starting to get oversold. Move down or high, continue downtrend. We had the rising wedge. We made a correct, something you would see similar to here. And I believe ultimately SPY will be coming. But guys, look, we've been bleeding for weeks on SPY. So this is what we're looking at. I swear I said it somewhere in that video, man. I normally remember. We're doing big numbers, guys. We got 100 on YouTube and 9 on Twitch. 100 on YouTube and 9 on Twitch. I think SPY is going to reject from 650, guys. XRP, no, don't get it twisted. Oh, GME, nice pop here. I love what I'm seeing on GME. GME, nasty falling wedge breakout, guys.
Disgusting falling wedge breakout on GME. I think crypto's gonna take off. I think there's a whole plan for a new financial infrastructure, and I think Bitcoin was actually made by the fucking government, the same way the internet was, the same way Tor browser was. A lot of the shit that we use was, they pushed society in this direction for a reason. They gave us the internet was fucking made by DARPA and shit, guys, if you don't know that. Like, they gave us, Tor browser was made by the like NSA and DARPA. They give you this shit on purpose. That's why nobody knows who made Bitcoin for real, for real. We do know. It was the fucking government. The government made it. I think they made all of this shit. Now, they didn't make the meme coins. People made meme coins. They just gave us the tools and let it in the wild. Right? Like they did with the internet. It's the same shit, dude. They're doing it on purpose, and they're going to shift everything over digital. That's why they're pushing places with no cash. That's why if you go to places like Switzerland, they literally don't even use cash. If you have cash in Switzerland, they're like, what are you talking about? In European countries, they're pushing no cash, no cash, no cash. And even during the sea flu, they were like, no cash, no cash, no cash. That wasn't a coincidence. It wasn't because it spreads because of germs. It's because they want to get rid of money and put everything digital. So they made Bitcoin, they made XRP. This shit was already here, and they're gonna just make it. They're gonna be like, well, it's already here. Let's use it. They made it. It's gonna be a new digital infrastructure. XRP, XLM, shit like that's gonna. XDC is gonna be the rails. Bitcoin is gonna be the value because it is. That's why it's half the market cap. Look, I'm not trying to sound arrogant, bro, but I'm telling you, I'm looking 10, 20 years out. I already have it figured out. And that's what I believe. And again, like with this stuff, when it comes to this stuff, you have to stay convicted when you do your research. I did my research. I believe what I believe for a reason. And I believe on the macro, you're literally going to see crypto start being used as the new digital infrastructure payment systems. Like digital currencies. They're not going to make a government coin. It's going to be like USDTC and they're not going to make a government stable coin. They will have a central bank digital currency, but it's going to be like dollar backed. It's going to be stable coins, which they're already doing legislation to make that happen. It's happening. It's happening right in front of people's eyes right now. I already have it figured out. It's just going to take a long time. Everything is planned. That's right, bro. Everything is planned. We got 104 in the building right now on YouTube, guys. 104 in the building on YouTube. GameStop pushing up 2308. Falling wedge breakout as expected. $23.09. New intraday high. GameStop $23.09. $23.10. Ladies and gentlemen, check out SPY. Look at this. This thing is tracking. White dotted lines are the prediction here. White dotted. Okay, SPY's retesting 650. Damn. Obviously, I have to stick with my guns, but there is a chance it could break it from what I'm seeing here. Because the MACD could go green, but the thing is, like, all right, if we break it, RSI is already at 65 on the 5-minute. It's already overbought on the daily, on the 10-minute. Overbought. So if we do break it, we have, like, nowhere to run. So you might go slightly over it, but I'm thinking you'll probably reject from 650. Let's see, oil still high. Oil's still 102. Probably going to reject from 650, right? We'll see here in just a few minutes. We have about 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for today's stream, for real. Closing out the month, absolutely insane. We're almost up to 400 members on YouTube, 375 plus. 11 brand new members gifted today as well on YouTube. And this was our biggest day ever on Twitch. Thank you guys so much, for real. As long as you guys feel like I deserve it. Also, 116 likes. The support is massive. The support is massive. All-time high. Chill. It's already the biggest day, bro. It's already the biggest day. Position going green. Bro, we got 106 on the YouTube, bro. Pop it off. 7 on the Twitch. I spelling that right? That's what I thought. Did I get that? Yeah, that's right. This is a Kanye West type beat. Thank you, all time high. We've been live for 5 hours, bruh. And I think this is a small short stream. Okay, we are still tracking, but brief break above 650. There is a chance I could totally be wrong here. There is a chance I could totally be wrong here. But we are tracking perfectly at this current time. AMC is still holding $1, bro. If we close above $1, that's extremely bullish. That's also 2 green days in a row. Yesterday was a 3.35%. Today would be a 2.55%. So 2.5. If we close above $1. GameStop 2403. SPY 650.42. SPY 650.42. RSI getting deep overbought. SMX about to rip? What? Is SMX really about to pump, bro? Ladies and gentlemen, check out SPY. Look at this. Thing is tracking white dotted. This. Ladies and gentlemen, check out SPY. Look at this. Out SPY. Look at this. This. Check out SPY. Look at this. This. Perfect. All right, now we share that. SPY still tracking. GameStop 22 or 2302. I would love to see GameStop close above $23. That'd be sick. Perfect falling wedge breakout, by the way.
Try hard.
Yeah, it's coming back down. Wow. They dumped 500,000 shares on GameStop. They went from 3 million to 2.5. Thank you for the bits, dude. AMC 2.6 million at cost of borrow of 0.87%. Cost of borrow trending up. SPY tracking stupid right now, guys. Like and subscribe if I get this right. If I get this prediction right, drop 25 gifted subs. It's like, that's what they do on Warzone. They're like, yo, if I win this game, you have to drop 100 gifted. And people do it though. Or no, I think they get challenges because someone said like, if you every game you win, I'll gift 100 subs. Listen, if I get this prediction right, gift 100 subs right now. FFAI earnings after the bell. What? BYND earnings after the bell as well, guys. Is that why BYND's pumping? Is that why there's earnings today? 17% gains on BYND, by the way. This was the play for today. BYND was the play for the day, bro. Slept on it. Because didn't we hear about it when it was only like, what, how many percent gains? We got the info right in the morning. SQQQ's down almost fucking 10%, bro. Holy sh... $18.5% gains, BYND. Major resistance. If it breaks above 72 or 73, could get vicious. Could get crazy. BYND, guys, coming out of left field. Can AMC close above $1? That's also what we want to find out today. And SPY, gripping the dotted lines. Using them as a roadmap. Lock in now. Lock in. Lock in. Dotted lines OP. AMC 101. AMC up 3% on the day. Come on, you love to see it for real. Drop some rockets, y'all. Drop some rockets. Bro, if all-time high can drop bits, which are literally money, you guys can't drop some rockets, which are free? We can't get some rockets in the chat, which are free? Homies dropping bits. That's actual money being dropped. That shit's not free. You see that ball underneath me? Underneath my camera? That's money going up. He's doing it. Him and several others went crazy today. Ran it up on the bits, for real. It adds up. It adds up, bro. Ran it up stupid on the bits. Oh, we have 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. We need the rockets for Amy so we can close above $1. Amy's at 101. Look what the rockets did. 102, baby. Pump it. I just dropped a clip on YouTube. All my other clips got 500 views. We're changing the game. I already see it working. Thank you for the rockets. SPY back at 650. SPY back at 650. Is it using it as support? Find out on the next episode of DZ. Guys, SPY might be breaking above 650, dude. RSI is cooked though, so I don't know how high it can go. Oh my God, it's pumping. It's pumping. It's pumping. It's pumping. It's pumping. SPY is pumping right now.
Plug.
It followed the dot on. Wait, is it gonna just follow? Bro, is it playing with my emotions? Find a beat! Why is this happening? I think some of the... Ugh. That's my favorite beat. One of them so far. I don't want to play it out there. Whoa, GameStop 23:05. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. If SPY goes up, I don't care. Pump memes. If SPY goes up, I don't care. Pump memes. If SPY goes up, I don't care. Just pump memes. That's all I'm asking, SPY. If you're gonna go up, pump memes. Please pump memes. Please pump memes. SPY just hit 650. Oh, it's about to go to 651. SPY's about to go 651. SPY is about to hit 651. Please pump memes. So I figured a much better way of like making the clips and stuff, so that's why I don't have to text as much on stream. Twitch is useful for clips. What is happening? A repeat? That never happens. $11 minutes remaining. 11 minutes remaining. I'm glad there's no like freaking outages like yesterday. All right, guys, we have 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. Thank you for the bits, bro. Seriously. You guys went, what was that? What was that? That scared me, dude. We've been live 5.5 hours. Why do I feel like this is a short live stream and it's not even a short live stream? That's insane. 5.5 hours is a grip, dude, for a stream. Spy dumping right now? Stop playing. Tracking, bro. White dotted lines OP, bro. Don't do this because my ego will overinflate today. Don't do it. Because the haters was on my ass today. It's like, don't do this, bro. Spy, you have to prove me wrong right now, bro. Because if you do this with me, bro, I'm going to be like young Jordan in his prime, bro. Stop with it. And we have the falling wedge breakout. GameStop went straight to 23. Unprecedented. Unprecedented, guys. Jordan in his prime, bro. Jordan in his prime. I'm kidding, guys. I'm seriously trying to kid. I'm joking, guys. Some of this stuff is for entertainment purposes, all right, man? It's for the stream. It's for the stream. Relax. Relax. All right? Look at the channel points. They're little Bitcoins. It's awesome, right? We're getting dangerously close to 100 followers on Twitch. Come on over. Support the stream, man. It helps. All you got to do is follow. You don't have to watch. You don't have to do anything. Just come over and follow. And if you do extra stuff, that helps even more. But all I would like everyone to do, if you don't mind, is make a Twitch account, which literally takes 5 seconds. It's one of the fastest accounts that you can make. And wow. Thank you so much, fam. Thank you, dude. Everybody who cheered today. Just everybody who supported Twitch, man. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Wow, this is wild. Some of these days are rivaling my YouTube days now. That's all I'm gonna say. Some of these higher end days anyways. We have 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Where's my... Alright. And then we have one more. We have to edit. We'll release here. Guys, we have 107 on YouTube right now. 107 on YouTube. 8 on Twitch. Spy is like kind of just hovering underneath here. The 650. Let's see if AMC can stay above $1. I missed the super? No way. Dude, Andrew, thank you, bro. Sorry I missed that, bro. Let me turn the sound on. Okay, I have the sound on now, so I won't miss anything. Sorry, Andrew. Thank you for the 2-piece, bro. So April 1st, Mario, Passover, full moon. Yo, what? Yeah, what are you talking about that space shuttle, bro? That spaceship. We're going back to the moon. I'm sorry, Andrew. I'm sorry. I put the sound on so I don't miss it. Damn near 20 bomb on YouTube. You guys are ridiculous, bro. Tomorrow you promise to chill. It's the beginning of the month.
Hey, Dax.
You guys gotta chill tomorrow. We've been getting like 10 new members every day, bro. That's kind of wild. Thank you, Andrew, Ruben, Island, J Car, D-Boy with the double 5 gifted, Insane, and Danny Lamb. All-time high, of course. Thank you for the bits. Kai Supreme. Chris P. Sanity, thank you for the follow. Adapt, thank you for the bits. Bano, thank you for the bits as well. And Steve-O Slots. Which has Owen over here on Twitch. No, there's more. Bro, did I get that right or wrong? I'm so sorry, bro. It's the right person, right? Bro, I'm sorry, dude. SMX is pushing? Like how much, bro? 11% gains right now on SMX. Oh, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed. Bro, did I mess it up? Who gave me follows, bro? And everything. I'm sorry, man. Everybody's gonna be listed in the credits. I just tried to give everyone a shout out and failed. Horribly. Guys, we have 111 on YouTube, man. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out. Hit the like button on the way out if you don't mind. Subscribe if you don't mind. I appreciate you guys so much, dude. Today's stream was wild. Yesterday's stream was wild. The support has been insane. Over 1,000 views. 114 in the building right now, bro. $114 in the building with 7 on Twitch, bro. BYND earnings is happening. Yeah, this was just wild, bro. Thank you guys. That's all I can say, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. What do you guys want me to do? Because I'll do it. I gotta edit this last clip. What is this? Oh, no, I gotta edit that other clip, too. Where's it at? Oh man, I should have put it in just chatting. Need to fix that. It's not the end of the world, but you guys can see SPY is bouncing back fiercely, man. Tracking with each and every time frame. Get your face ripped off by a recovery. Look, alleviate that, but we're starting to get pretty oversold here on the macro. Daily time frame starting to get time frame. Get your face ripped off by a highs and lower lows, and I believe it's a very good chance that SPY is going to be bouncing lows, and I believe it's a very good chance that SPY is going to be bouncing soon. We're making gaps on the way down. We're starting to get oversold on the daily time frame. Get your face ripped off by a recovery. Look, alleviate that, but we're starting to get pretty oversold here on the macro. Daily time frame starting to get oversold. So don't get too confident and don't get too cocky shorting, because you could get your face ripped off by a recovery rally. Now, what do I mean by that? I mean that there is a very good clip that. And now, as you guys can see, SPY is bouncing back fiercely, man. Tracking with each and every lows, and I believe it's a very good chance that SPY
lows, and I believe it's a very good chance that SPY is going to be bouncing soon. We're making gaps on the way down. We're starting to get oversold on the daily time frame. Stable coin. They will have a central bank digital currency, but it's going to be like dollar. And that's what I believe. And again, figured out. Okay, cat. Look, I'm not trying to sound arrogant, bro. I'm not trying to sound arrogant, bro, but I'm telling you, I'm looking 10, 20 years out. I already have it figured out. And that's what I believe. And again, like with this stuff, when it comes to this stuff, you have to stay convicted when you do your research. I did my research. I believe what I believe for a reason. And I believe on the macro, you're literally going to see crypto start being used as the new digital infrastructure payment systems, like digital currencies. They're not gonna make a government coin. It's gonna be like USDTC and damn, I missed that segment. And they're gonna just make it. They're gonna be like, well, this shit was already here. I'm not trying to sound arrogant, bro, but I'm telling you, I'm looking 10, 20 years out. I already have it figured out. BTC and they're not gonna make a government stable coin. They will have a central bank digital currency, but it's gonna be like dollar backed. It's gonna be stable coins, which they're already doing legislation to make that happen. It's happening. It's happening right in front of people's eyes. Thank you, all time high, bro. BYND earnings. I didn't really watch it, bro. They're
Look, it says they're up 2% in after hours. I would watch it, but I gotta focus on the video right now. $23.15 is our next. Thanks for stopping in, 5150. Guys, make sure you like on the way out. AMC closed above $1. GameStop closed at $23.05. SPY closed at $650.36. Damn, I didn't even go over the prices or anything. I'm sorry, y'all. And we had 114 people just chilling. I should have just streamed a little bit longer. That's very good that AMC closed above $1, yes. And we retested 98 cents, like I said in yesterday's video. I said 98 or 95. SPY is holding 650, so guess what? It's gonna go up a little bit higher. If SPY holds 650, it's gonna go a little bit higher, but it created a gap fill to the downside. Major resistance at 656. And it's already overbought, so I'm sticking to my guns that it's gonna come up and come down. We had 114 people just chilling, and I was like not even doing anything. I should have just stayed on there.